Hello. Hi. How's it going? How are people doing today? Hi, Jonesifer. Hi, M Horn. Hi, Kale. Hi, Meta Knight. Hi, Greybox. Hi, Dark Lord. I hope y'all are doing good today. The blush emo is so cute. But yeah, I is I've just been really tired today, I'm not gonna lie. I slept till like 2 o'clock and then I woke up and I was still tired. I think I'm just like I think I'm just drained from what's going on around. Um, but yeah, it's been good, like distracting myself with games and stuff. So did some Final Fantasy earlier. Well, I did Lindworm without Greybox there to follow, so that was and I didn't die. So I actually did better than I thought I would. You got flat Dr. Pepper today? Like you opened the bottle and it was flat? It was the first bottle you grabbed from the fridge and the second and last bottle? Oh, so the other ones weren't flat. Now come clear in ultimate. Okay, if you're talking about the ultimate, you're literally clearing right now. I look at that and I have no idea what you're doing. It's kind of crazy. But I wish you luck. Good luck. You could tell by squeezing it that it was flat. There's no air pressure whatsoever. I don't think I've ever like had a flat bottle like just be flat when I opened it. That's kind of impressive actually. Did you did you buy it like a while ago or was it like brand new? It was bought yesterday and it was still flat? Huh. What else happened today? I saw a tier list of like most disturbing anime like ever, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna bookmark this to watch stuff when I'm bored." Um, and then I saw a rebuttal to it like only like 30 minutes ago, where someone was like, "This list is bullshit. It doesn't even have any of the most disturbing anime on it." So then I bookmarked that post to actually get content to watch. Hi, Kirito. How are you? Because my favorite animes when I was younger were like, I don't know. I really liked death games and like messed up plots and stuff like that. I always was like really interested in stuff like that. Same with horror movies, to be honest. As long as it's like an interesting concept, I'm really down for. Talking about interesting concepts, we're going to be playing a game called Zero Parades today. It hasn't fully released yet. I got access, like early access to it. So we're gonna be doing some early access gameplay of Zero Parades today. It's made by the same people who made Disco Elysium, so I expect it to be high quality content. Um, but yeah, it's like a espionage spy type of game. There might be some thinking I have to do. But that's good. Like I said, I need a distraction right now. But what's going on? What's going on with all of y'all? Oh, other thing that came out today. I watched this thing online called Milgram, which is like I don't know if anyone here knows what Milgram is, but it's like we've listened to the music in the background for some streams, but basically it's like these songs and they're kind of like trials if like a certain character is guilty or innocent and then like the community votes on them. It's kind of it's like a social experiment. But one of the trial songs came out today, so I watched that as well, which was pretty good. I liked it. It's probably for my least favorite character. Like, I don't. I like her story. I find it interesting. I just don't like her as a character. But it is. It was good. What else is going on? I don't know. But yeah, no, seeing that list of anime earlier makes me want to rewatch Perfect Blue. It's been a while since I watched it. I'm pretty good at puzzles. I'm okay at puzzles. I wouldn't say I'm like amazing, but like I'm decent enough at them. It depends on the puzzle, to be honest. Like I think we did a pretty good job with the We Were Here games. Like we were doing all right. Like it could have been a lot worse. I think the stuff that we struggled with was more on communication than it was like the actual puzzle pieces of it. Like the actual puzzle pieces weren't too difficult. Oh yeah, Summer's Game Fest is around the corner. What day is that? That would be fun to watch. I'm always looking out to see what announcements come out. Oh, June 5th? Okay, so it's sooner than I thought. Oh yeah. Um, hmm. Well, let's see. I'm excited to start the game, so let's get into the game, I think. Oh, it's on a yeah, that makes sense. It's on a Friday. Excuse me. Okay. We pause the music. Oh, your birthday is 11 days after that, so you're a June birthday. I see. Okay. So we have the game up here. I left it on the setting screens at the start. Yeah, my birthday's in July. I think this is fine. But yeah, this is Zero Parades. I know very little about this game. I've only seen like a little bit of like the preview trailer and everything, but I am very interested. What kind of spy am I? Whoa, wait, what does this mean? What does this mean? I got buff naked man spy. Suit mouth spy. Big brain spy. Cosmic trippy dream spy. I So this is like, is this like an assassin, like target? This could be like a charismatic one. This could be like a puzzle solver, maybe like and can like like lockpick and stuff like that. I have no idea what this last one's supposed to be. Let's go charismatic. Oh, it tells me. I'm so stupid. I just thought you had to pick one and go with it. Okay. Okay. That helps. Okay, so there, I was right. It is charismatic, easily bruised, neighborhood darling, empty chamber. Kinetic. So physical conditioning and applied violence, emotions thwart you. So very strong. You'd be a stuttering void, but you're cognitive lightweight. Your cognitive powers make up for your frail body, a big brain in a glass jar. So not physically good. You're emotionally illiterate and you're a human calculator. And then the most special little spy in the whole Operant Bureau, a talent like no other. So custom. So just undecided everything. Interesting. Do I want to be mentally undeveloped? Emotionally absent? Or physically frail? I kind of like the whole like suave spy that talks to people. I think that's interesting. So we're gonna go charismatic. Raise an action skill to train your body and its impulses. So, different parts of your body acting in concert, agile and fluid movement, physical presentation. When you must do more than a single, you could, internal strength and resistance to pressure. You control aspects of your physicality, role impulses, how your organism perpetuates itself. Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world, notice details that others miss. For any action you rather go undetected, advanced covert spy techniques, the voice of your training. I'm gonna go with sensors. Okay, our relationship to pattern. Okay, knowledge of the city and how its people use it. Buried secrets, useful shortcuts, improvised exits. Attuned to facial expressions, tics, body language, read the room and act before anybody else does. When the task requires a steady hand and quiet mind, don't let the world see what's behind the mirror. What makes people tick, yourself included? Empathy and manipulation, your humanity at large. Or social force embodied in presence and coercion, command and intimidate others. Internalized propaganda. Let's be a manipulator. Okay. Raise an intellect skill to hone your models of thinking. I'm dumb as rocks, so let's see. Spooky action across the plane and beyond. Extrasensory awareness. Influence of the stars. Deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind finds the order in everything. See and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine. Lateral thinking and subconscious associations. The totality of facts about the world. Episodic memory, training, education, the past and the present. Or the secret language of machines and consumer products. Bend any device or system to your will. Let's do Technoflex. Okay. The beginning of the war will be secret.
I once knew a spy.
Okay.
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed. An anti-personal mind in human form.
Tell me about her.
Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Whoa, Cade, that's me.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Oh. What? That, okay, wait. Okay. I was good at my job at least.
She made the cardinal error of our kind. She mistook her assets for friends. In the end, the contradictions caught up with her.
Cut the she stuff, that's me.
It is. And was.
Okay.
Portofino 91. The whole sick crew. A disaster untold. A black page in the official records.
My anxiety raised, oh no.
The memory hums. An exposed wire.
My greatest failure, let's stew in it.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost.
I fucked it, in other words.
Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world.
What about Cascade? What happened after 91?
She was recalled. They put her in the freezer. Forever. Most thought.
It was nice in there. Chill.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
They couldn't keep me off the spy
It
scene.
wasn't the scene. It was me.
Oh, okay.
There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
Who'd you say you were?
No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special move unique to single-cell organisms.
What?
But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind.
I'm here, where are you?
Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop. In the city-state of Portofino. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
You fucked it, in other words.
Like you wouldn't believe. On the plus side, I no longer have to worry about independent thought or movement.
Hold on, how are we talking right now?
You're not. This is all you, conversing with your own mental
Hi,
projections.
Chris. How you doing?
Reconciling the dissonance inherent to your role, like you were trained to do.
What's your perspective, Pseudopod?
Life is beautiful, cruel, full of hidden cues that I missed. Maybe next time.
I'm sorry we never got to know each other.
Don't blame yourself, operant. Whatever happens has already happened.
So my anxiety has gone up to 5, and I haven't even really started the game yet. This is unfortunate for me. Oh, that emote's cute. Is this me? I don't seem like I'm doing too great. Pseudopod, you presume.
Displayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking. Alive, yet not alive.
Hello, Pseudopod?
His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling. The pupils quiver like a failing heartbeat.
Look at the ceiling.
Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is so interested in it.
Touch his arm.
No response, no jolt, no tremor. All posts deserted.
They're going to pin this on you, obviously. That's why you're here. This is a big setup. Study is closed.
Stiff collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the waist but a pair of red briefs.
This doesn't add
As
up.
your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it.
Interesting.
This detail strikes you as very sad.
Look in his eyes.
The green of long corroded copper. As for the face around the eyes, his jaw hangs slack, his glasses askew. The lopsided headphones accentuate a large bald spot atop his crown.
Okay, what about the
There's
air
no
around
smell
him?
of alcohol, nor any open containers. No drug paraphernalia either. Just a loose cord trailing to the stereo system.
Is he alive, though?
Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed.
He's not dead yet.
Then the body is disobedient and must be brought to order.
There's a procedure your controllers taught you for situations like this, but all you can focus on is his face.
The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
All it's doing is raising my anxiety, man! First impression, he fucked
There
it.
may be little opportunity for a second, based on the current visual. However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant lost.
Clues?
To the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila. The name reads, Esteman T. Below that, a title, M.X. Lead Hosiery. Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
Okay. Sock merchant, just a normal cover. Gotcha, understood. The word lead burns itself into the center of your visual field. Whoa, 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 hold up. Lead?
That's what the badge says.
Merely cover, of course.
And look how well that worked out for him. You remain ungovernable.
I detect institutional misogyny at work.
Unfortunately, the Operant Bureau's Human Relations Department is nothing but a front for the irregular Interrogation Directorate.
That explains the 3 pairs of socks.
Wearing the wares for ease of display. An operant committed to his role.
Alright, check his pockets.
3 other things of note. A slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy.
Candy, nice.
A wrapped-up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain. Cola flavor, if you had to guess.
Didn't know they still made these. Eat it.
It takes 5 jaw tenses before you manage to shatter it. Sugary daggers jab the inside of your mouth.
Why'd that give me fatigue? Hi, Tsunami. How you doing? Your tongue is glass-dusted carpet, your inner cheek bloodied ribbons. The flavor is nothing like cola, deeply unpleasant. Not bad.
After a few more game attempts to chew, it takes all the will you possess to swallow the jagged claw. Its aftertaste contaminates your mouth.
Examine the slip of paper.
It's a purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa, Fashions and Garments, Bootleg Bazaar.
Alright.
Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to.
I should check this place it out. I'll hold on to this.
The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. It feels like a baton.
Okay. Oh. I got a piece of gum on my shoe. It's making my coordination worse. Okay. Very interesting. Examine the business card.
The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, "All you need is miracle," above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver.
Okay.
Notably absent is an actual phone number.
Turn the card over.
There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written seems to begin with a D.
Okay.
Into your pocket it goes.
Sensuous business card. Okay. Make a interesting friend. You can add tags. Oh.
You retract your hand from the man's pocket. Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure.
Interesting. Familiar flash of red catches your eye.
This small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. The startlingly red folder stands out against the clutter.
Examine the red
A small
folder.
label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, Cascade.
Open it.
The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat monospace type, your life is condensed to its barest elements. Name, Will Kershaw. Cryptonym, Cascade. Born Landau, former Republic of Mercia. Dependents, none. Pay class D2. Years of service, 14. Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila. Embraced post-historical materialism. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist.
A party liner, that's me.
Medical record. History of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Gunshot, chest. Retained bullet. 10 millimeters pre-service.
Okay.
The bullet nuzzles your aorta. Your heartbeat flutters.
Oh, okay.
Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies. Unconfirmed.
Confirmed.
Suicide risk minimal. Ideation only. As our moral statisticians are repeatedly instructed, Suicide is merely a coward's way to spit one last time upon the party.
Moving on.
End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you. According to the opera's remembrances, raw facts are the totality of your being.
Oh, wow, okay.
There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service History. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site.
Oh. I have a 50-50 chance. Oh, that was a really bad roll.
Your hand grinds to a halt above the page and remains there. A full minute passes.
Maybe later.
Or never. That works too. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an opened pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark.
Examine them.
There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics.
I'm so freaking anxious.
Except...
Hold on.
secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. It reads... ZWS, JMXVB, TW,
Oh, God.
AON, TRRA, KB, ZQYMUSGS. You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and
Cipher
short,
text.
uneven letter chains, likely a Rosetta cipher, the most basic kind used by the Operant Bureau, designed to be decrypted by a one-time key. The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there. As you turn away,
Hold on. If I consume it, does it make my anxiety go down? Is the question. Can I not exert relation checks? Crap. Let me see. Oh no, it makes delirium go down and fatigue go up, so it wouldn't help me in this situation.
you pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm.
Hello?
Before you even finish speaking the word, the device connected to your phone base splits it into 256,000 encrypted fragments. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into a corresponding number of fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority. Don't let her down. Become the operant she needs you to be.
This is Cascade.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed. We'll get to catch-ups later. Put pseudopod on the line.
You glance over at the man in the chair. This is wrong. You shouldn't be here. This should be happening to someone else. It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against your ear.
Something's very wrong.
For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound of
We'll be
life
honest.
save for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
He's not wearing any pants. I don't know if that's related.
That doesn't tell us much. What else?
Found a pack and
He's
smokes.
from the People's Republics. Of course he smokes Supremus.
It wasn't just cigarettes. There's a cipher text hidden inside.
And? Did you manage to decode it?
Not yet.
It's basic substitution. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
I've reached my anxiety limit. Lower skill to mitigate the damage? No! I'll lower this one to 4.
You must speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself. Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
Cascade, is your double zeroed out or not? Yes, you do. Is he zeroed out, operant? Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell.
She's wondering how long till she can have a drink. Shriekily liqueur from a can.
Huh.
It's been several hours since her last.
The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to Satellite Facility B.
Whatever is way bigger than me in pseudopod.
That's exactly the problem. You haven't got pseudopod and you haven't got the assignment either.
I've been working on it. Need to put the cipher together.
Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
No!
Over. Immediately. The words ricochet inside your skull.
Give me a chance!
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with pseudopod. Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
I don't want to go!
Disregard. Time for some self-directed espionage. That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well.
You don't really expect me to leave my double like this, do you?
Let the photo lady deal with him. Your concern is getting out of Portofino, understand?
Reactionary pessimism. The people's spy is indomitable.
Don't do this to me.
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now.
What if I refuse?
That's a directive, operant. This assignment is over. Get on the next tram.
The tram, sure. On my way.
If what you're saying is true, enemies abound. Don't get yourself zeroed out.
A click, and the line goes dead.
What the hell is happening?
The bed looks serviceable. Room for 2. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double. Seems it is all yours then. Should you
Okay.
ever want to lay in it. You turn away.
Iron folded. Toilet seat is up.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the shower rail. They seem much better cared for than their owner.
Search the pockets.
The front and back pockets are completely empty, except for a few pieces of linen.
Search them thoroughly.
You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
A pocket disguised as a pocket.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
Hello there.
The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads, THA 7LESAPR 032 WIFO.
One-time key.
One that could be applied to the ciphertext you found in the cigarette packet. Brown, shaped. One of the many mysteries concerning. You leave the trousers.
Okay. What else can I examine? Dishes recently washed.
Following the cord from your double's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home. Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, Ultravioletta, you but from a dream, handwritten on thin strips of tape.
Okay.
You don't recognize the artist.
One over here.
The disc is loaded, ready to tell you.
Unplug the headphones and press play.
The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle was rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all.
Is this thing broken?
It doesn't appear to be. No sound, save the thin layer of static. The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't.
Let's stop. I don't need the delirium.
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Take the disc.
A brief internal hum. Then the disc slides. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket.
That's enough.
You step away from...
Let's see. Let's try to do the
You
cipher.
return to the desk.
Okay, hold on. So we have this map. We have our journal. Okay. Interesting. Well, success. Cool.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
For me?
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
Pretty thought if it's possible. Why put this in a
Only your
cipher?
double's advancing bald spot is visible to you over the rim of the chair. The day beyond the window beckons you outwards.
I'll try to read this again. Okay.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand. Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, Cascade. Assets.
Run your fingers with the name of your former
A secret
crew.
the Opera has elected to keep from itself.
Why were they reading up on my service
Obvious.
history?
The Opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
Read the latest entry.
Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive. AKA the Freezer.
Freezer.
The Opera's labyrinthine archival complex, where the old, useless, and discredited are consigned until they're dismissed or die of despair.
Okay, well, I don't want to go back to the freezer.
Or very occasionally, until fate recalls them to the Opera's service.
Like right now.
The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh. ZWS. For Cascade. You turn away from...
Alright. I think that's everything I can check in here. Alright, let's go downstairs.
Enough! You're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs.
Huh.
I'm not trying to take your innocence.
Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
Oh.
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime.
What did you...
It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction. requesting assistance.
What's going on here?
Stark realities that prevent me from pursuing my interests. Also racism, maybe.
I don't. Are you taking unsolicited pictures though?
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours.
Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
See ya.
He gives
Oh.
you one more glance as he leaves, garish coat flapping behind him.
There he goes.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
Who was that man?
Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats.
He seemed to know me from somewhere.
Probably just his lascivious aura. He's a local specimen. I doubt he ever gets out of Kisak.
Okay.
Ah, while I have it here, this is the screwdriver pseudopod requested. For the fax machine.
Gotcha.
She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you.
Speaking of, where is your double?
About that. Fuck.
She's just the housekeeper. Who cares? A few frets and she'll tip right over.
Firing squads? What is this?
An informal people's tribunal. Maybe another push? She seemed like she was about to crack there.
I'll put you in the.
This is madness, operant. Pseudopod cleared me himself. Bring him down here. He'll clear this up straight away. Where is Pseudopod, actually?
It's possible this photo lady's made of sterner stuff than you realize.
Oh, okay.
Probably best to play it straight now.
Yes. What is it?
Well,
A lead weight pulls her expression downward.
something's wrong with him. He's completely non-responsive.
My God. You're saying he's...
I can't say. He was like that when I found him.
Oh, God.
Shock, bewilderment, your cue. Behind the acrylic display case, your eye catches on a scene of an amateur pelota squad, smiling against a sun-bleached wall.
What do we do, operant?
When did you last see him?
It was yesterday, when he returned for the evening. He looked stressed, like he was shouldering a great burden.
What sort of burden?
It must have been the assignment, I'm sure.
Okay, what did he tell you?
Nothing. Only the bare rudiments. I thought it was supposed to be that way.
This isn't getting anywhere.
Pseudopod was a very good teacher. He said it would fall on me to see after any operants who are incapacitated in theatre. I wonder, did he ever suspect he was talking about himself?
Does anyone else have access upstairs?
Absolutely not. Nobody's been upstairs except yourself and Pseudopod.
Are you certain?
I can assure you, operant.
Okay.
Oh dear, I could use a rag.
What about this disc?
I've never seen this before. What's on it?
Know a band called Ultravioletta?
No, I don't pay attention to all that. Music is very overrated in my opinion.
Weird.
Perhaps it's defective.
Trying her best to be helpful.
I must say, it doesn't look like a regular
Nesris,
disc
how
like
are
we buy
you?
at the shops. This looks more like a bootleg.
What do you think happened?
I haven't the faintest idea. I'm adrift. Pseudopod struck me as an
She's dying inside. She felt a great deal of affection for your double.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your double's condition is of secondary importance.
I suppose I could move him to the spare room down here. That way I can keep an eye on him.
Can you also put his pants on?
She doesn't respond, but looks down as her cheeks flush deep crimson.
I can't really say for certain. He kept things very close, as he was supposed to. tried the bootleg bazaar? He was down there yesterday.
Okay.
The bootleg bazaar. That matches the purchase order you found on his body.
What was he looking
He
for?
said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he was after precisely.
There. 2 lines of inquiry converge. Bring this purchase.
You
Okay.
can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the ruins of the old Essilk factory. Head west from the roundabout. If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, it
Party
means you've
Alley?
gone the wrong way.
Oh, cool.
Anything for the assignment. Was there anything else?
What's wrong with the fax machine?
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Yeah, that's...
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone.
No one told me anything about a fax
I'm telling you
machine.
now, Operant. That's what's happening. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your power.
Alright, well tell me about this, sensual business card.
I certainly don't. It looks flirtatious.
Do you partake in flirtations, Constance?
Never during working hours. Seedy business attracts itself. Try the fogged mirror. It's a bar just to the west, along Party Alley.
Okay.
It must be said, there's no mention of a fogged mirror in the files. It almost certainly holds no.
Alright, I have no idea about the
personal
party
obligation.
bars. Fine.
A den of ghosts.
It is. Highly.
Never heard of it. Sounds disreputable. Wipe your forehead. It is highly. Okay.
Very well.
What's your opinion on the assignment?
Forgive me. Is this some kind of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing thesis and so forth?
Just your impressions then.
Granted, this is only my debut. But it seems to me that something's very amiss.
Yes,
No matter what we do, nothing appears to go according to
that is true.
Pseudopod assured me it's all part of the work, but it gives me a rather unsettled feeling.
Well,
I don't know whether that's intended.
that's all for now.
She gives you a nod.
Before you...
She
Oh.
hesitates.
I understand it's your first time back in theaters. Come on, what about it?
Nothing. Please don't forget about the fax machine. I'll be here if you require it.
Okay. Can we fix it?
A humongous white block of office technology sits in front of... Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across...
Remove the
Your
panel.
screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one and gently remove the plastic panel.
Alright, let's do it. Fix it. Fuck.
There's no sense to be made of them.
I was assured there'd be many urgent communiques coming through this machine.
I'll try
You
again.
turn away.
I'll try again later. What's going on in our brain? Okay. We have a lot of different leads to follow. We have a map. This map means figuratively nothing to me. And I can equip the screwdriver. I've smoked the cigarettes. I'm less delirious now. Cool. Beer. Ah, now the map slowly unfolds. I see. Huh. That's Party Alley. And the bazaar's this way. Okay. The Quisac roundabout. Okay. The way that all the maps are drawn is very interesting. Like, it's different for each one. What's up?
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when the 9 is coming?
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
I'm just out for a walk.
Ah, sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Why are you stranded?
I'm waiting on the 9. I was told it was having some problems. But it's supposed to be in service any day now.
An exotic air about this man. Difficult to place. And exceptionally handsome. The suit he's wearing hasn't been changed in days.
He's not wearing a suit, I don't think. Where are you from?
Zenzark. A long way from here.
How long have you been
I
waiting?
was told it's supposed to be in service any day now. That was a week ago.
Enough time to grow accustomed to new surroundings and start noticing things.
Maybe I can ask around.
I would appreciate it.
Have you seen my colleague by
I
any
did
chance?
see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
Ah, sleeping brother.
Was he with anyone?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
He was supposed to meet me here but didn't show.
I guess we share the same fate.
I'll check back soon.
Thank you. I'll be here in the meantime.
Interesting. The phone.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you. It's the emblematic animal. Main phone company.
Chud incoming?
Reno Tower.
Oh no.
Your gaze wanders away. The dolphin doesn't seem to mind at all.
Poke the dolphin's
Your
nose.
finger depresses the yielding material.
Nice.
Up, down, up, down. Sensual pleasure.
Alright, stop playing with the nose.
You watch the dolphin pop back up, then squish again under the changing pressure of your finger. You lose track of time. You do not have the number of anyone in this city.
How about numbers outside the city?
There is only one. She'd only tell you to get on an air.
Who are them
direct
bitches?
order which you have so far.
Hi, Details!
disobeyed.
Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in. My name is Cade. I am a Seven Sins VTuber. I play a wide variety of games, everything from horror to RPGs to fighting games to whatever I feel like in the moment. But we're trying out a new game called Zero Parades. It's like a weird RPG espionage type game made by the Disco Elysium people, but it's pretty cool. I got it for early access, so. How was the Ultimate Raid? How is it going? Did Greybox fuck up? Can I laugh at her? But hey, hello Indy, hi Fab, hi Details, hi Sadil. Hey Clobber. Oh, yeah, welcome on in everyone. Oh yeah, I knew it. Greybox, lock in. Get good. What are you doing? We fucking hate Greybox. John Finland would be so disappointed in you, Greybox. Details and Fab, I don't know if you were here for the debut, but I got a TTS bot now and I gave it a Finnish accent just because of Greybox. Now Greybox can make it say Finnish things and I won't know what they're saying. You got to phase 2? I thought you got to phase 2.
Indeed, I am disappointed.
Okay, Greybox, I have to ask, why instead of I, does the bot say E? Oh, it was phase 3. I was about to say, I thought you got to phase 2 already. Because phase 2 is the one where you run in the triangles, right? That's how you say that's how we say E. Pass phase 2. Okay, alright, well just gotta be more clear.
Whether you want the Reno tell Dolph, you step away.
I'm not calling Melita again. Water gurgles beneath. Sounds like a rabbit's heartbeat escapes a man's headphones. Is the bazaar this way? Don't think so. Map. There's a fisher with a... Is that a fisherman down there? I don't know. Let's find this frickin' bazaar. What is this? Boats cut through a film of algae and petrol on the water surface. Lovely. Hello.
The young man leans back, his gaze slowly tracing your outline. Both of his eyes drift outwards, as if pulled by different horizons.
Go back to slapping... What does that mean? What is that? Wait, hold on. Are you single, or is this punishment for my voluminous sins? I have a girlfriend. She lives in the telephone.
Lucky for her, I'm a respectful man. Most days. Now, tell me how I can help you today.
You've seen that kind of bravado before. He's running some kind of side hustle.
Yeah, I guess Mel is who I called my girlfriend. My handler, my spy handler. I don't know. You're the parking lot attendant?
Got more vision. People come to me for all sorts of services. Call it fate, call it timing. Me, I call it good business.
Okay. Goat Eyes. The name's Goat Eyes. I'm a man of many endeavors. He taps his chest twice with his index finger. Your name is Goat Eyes? Is your name because of, you know, the eyes? Sure. You ever seen a goat? Their eyes are all bugged out, but you know they still have that savagery inside them.
I respect the goats. That's why I picked the name myself.
Aspirational creatures, them goats.
They got those little beards. That's graceful.
Hi, Lonix. How are you? Stare into his goaty eyes.
Stares right back, blinking slowly. A practiced calm. He knows how he looks and dares you to question the asymmetry.
Are you from around here?
I'm no Kizak boy. I come here to work and I go home. That's about it.
Good for business, I take it?
Getting better by the day. It's not what it was even 10 years ago.
It's on your way to bed? I hope you sleep well,
I don't
Onyx.
see a Recreacion fan catching a screwdriver to the stomach.
Recreacion. Okay.
But hey, I like tourists with money. And tourists love Kizak. It's got colors, it's got music. No better place to pass through before heading home.
Where's home then?
Born and raised in Lower View, that's an hour away by tram. When the line's home.
Okay.
My mother's a Rustam woman. Inland blood. Came to Portofino with her parents when she was 11. She raised me.
That's all good, Lonix. Lurking's always appreciated.
The dream of Rustam. For 80 years, there were no kings or bosses. Only rotating councils, grain cooperatives, and radio poets. As the developed world spread, the dream cracked.
Alright, let's cool it. I don't care.
I have a lot to offer.
Know about the bootleg bazaar?
Across the roundabout, but you don't need to mess with that. All the hustle you need is right here.
Should have went west of the roundabout by the sounds of it, not east.
What kind of services do you offer?
Maybe not only am I a businessman, I am a purveyor of taste. I curate high-class aesthetics and deliver low-overhead miracles. Sometimes it's fashion, sometimes it's conversation pieces.
Okay.
And I got fresh weed too.
And I got fresh weed too. How how fresh is this weed?
Freshest.
Thanks.
Astounding. Must have been harvested just a few days ago.
Alright, I believe you.
We'll be seeing lizards and volcanoes with this strain. That's not a guarantee, but it's not a lie either.
Weed will make my anxiety go down. That'll make my record skill go up.
All right.
I don't need anything right
Tell
now.
me what's on your mind. Forget about him. I can give you everything he can, and more.
You were watching The Incredibles because you thought of a dark theory? What's your dark theory around The Incredibles?
Even better. We can just get a boat, you and me. Sail somewhere tropical. Get to know each other over cocktails and deep-fried tenderloin.
I just told you I had a girlfriend on the phone. Why are you trying to hit me up?
I'm always serious with you. But okay, I can see that fire in your eye.
Alright, later, Goat Eyes.
Seeing you.
A strange individual you are. Something's in here. Requires a lockpick. I do not have the lockpick. How Syndrome, the bad guy, was luring heroes for silently killing them with mechs? Yeah. What about the mechs killing the heroes? Down this way? I've gone to the water. It's not where I need to be, I think. Most popular seats in town. That's a boar, I think. Okay, nature, cool, funky, fresh. Alright, get me out of here. That's not the way to be. The ladder hugs the end of the canal, rests eating its rungs. Dark patches show where its water was risen lower and then risen again.
A lurch in your stomach at the sight of the drop. Your fingers itch for grip.
Look into the water. Okay.
Wet cloth and iron dust. Tiny silhouettes drift beneath the surface, darting in irregular arcs.
Okay, what if he wasn't working alone and the government, the agency was helping Syndrome or letting him do that, especially the agent guy who was helping relocate heroes and Mr. Incredible? I guess that's a pretty dark theory. I don't remember enough of the plot to know if I agree with that or not.
Looking at the device, you'd like the one over there.
Okay. What's up with you?
Looks like the shrimping is off for today, Caracalito. We don't want to get in the GM's way.
I guess.
Sun-touched man and slime-damp girl.
The man and the young girl grimace at a barge that appears to be jammed between the canal walls.
What are you up to?
We came here to do some shrimping, but that doesn't seem possible right now.
What's the barge doing?
Not sure. It seems to be stuck in the waterlock. Maybe it's broken again.
Okay.
Yeah, so should we.
Alright. I'm sorry you can't shrimp today. Whatever that means. Is the bazaar this way? The place is not as you left it. The world moved on behind your back. You hear laughter and music ahead. What was this site originally?
Silk number 3, the old silk factory, once the pounding heart of the city.
All those files Mr. Incredible found about the heroes in the island were called the NSA files. The files belonged to the government. How did he get those? The government could have given them next to the... I guess so.
Pseudopod had a purchase order from a vendor called Carmuna. You also have that curious red...
Alright, we got some questioning to do. There's a cat taking a shit on the map. You're fine. You're fine, Kirito. Massive soft animals.
A cosmonaut suit. A relic of Project Autonomia.
Check the price tag.
5,000 souls.
Is this real?
If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electron.
Thank you for the dinosaur king.
You'll focus wide.
Okay, let's see what's around here. For you.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs and beaded necklaces to thrust a photograph under your nose. Over the burrow, she the mouse within.
Look at the photograph.
The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes,
Okay.
which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of him.
Have you seen him before?
Old men all look the same to me.
So he does look familiar?
Who is he?
Mi viejo. My dad. He's been missing a few days.
Does your dad have a name?
Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Eno Krantz.
Okay.
She's fading. No sleep. 3, maybe 4 days now.
Was his memory going?
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him...
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
He can't just have wandered
No, I mean,
off.
That's the most likely scenario, right? Ugh, this is kind of embarrassing.
Embarrassment isn't the problem. A much darker feeling is trying to claw its way into our consciousness.
My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
Yeah.
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets you attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Enter was behind it all.
People have gone missing after using the payphone at the west entrance of the... Okay.
Enter, aka L'Empire Sans Territoire, aka the Bank. Equal parts Global Development Fund and Spy Service. Linchpin of the developed world. The bloody hand of transnational capital.
Dad and his friend Gilmar were big into conspiracies. They were obsessed with this show, The Reality Situation. They really bought all that stuff.
What are the words he thought set it off?
They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion.
How'd he know those were the words?
His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some MTER guys. They were both big into the conspiracy. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
So your dad was gone not long after either.
He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
Why do you think it was Emter?
Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people, thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it.
And what is their type?
Guys in expensive business suits, usually. Foreign accents, verbally abusive, and tight with their money. Except when it comes to treating a client.
Okay, what were they up to?
Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And then they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be followed.
Perfect time to follow harder.
That's what Gilmar thought. He stayed out after my viejo went home. And then he called my dad around 2 in the morning. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
So the evil phone really is eating people. It's got a taste for human flesh.
It's not funny. My dad was really freaked. I asked him if the phone call was all a nightmare or if he forgot Gilmar was going on a trip. I thought maybe the show was getting into his head, you know? Dad really believed it though. He looked for him for 2 weeks,
Okay.
A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch.
And then he was gonna make a
He
call.
said he was going. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home.
So he got himself disappeared on purpose?
No. I mean, he just can't leave things alone when he gets an idea.
Whoa, sick trick. Sorry, roller skate girl.
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes. Listen in.
Alright.
Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties.
Have you met a guy who was really into socks recently?
Yeah, he came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks.
Tell me about him.
He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon colored, I'm not much use to you.
Any idea what happened to him?
Not really. Wandered off into the bazaar.
Looking you straight in the eyes. Sympathetic. She really doesn't.
What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone?
Don't think so.
Oh,
yeah.
At least you have that.
Thanks anyway.
Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up.
Do you know
But
about this
that's,
disc?
Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason.
You, but from a dream?
No, but it's definitely her kind of title.
She peers at the disc again. Blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc that. You should ask Petra at the music stall over there. He'll know more.
Okay.
Doubt he's an ultra though.
Alright, what's around your stall?
Wig topiary, plastic tiaras, novelty sunglasses. Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. The tailored shoulders, the sharp collar. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry. Like a nut, a cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
What kind of costume is it?
It's a carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Murder, grand larceny, rape.
Is it genuine?
That'd be illegal.
Illegal would only make it cooler.
Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. Big clearance sale.
Still not a yes. She's nervous, looking away, but getting a discount out of it.
So it was illegal and cheap.
Shit. Look, I have to make some profit. I can't go much lower than the listed price, but I can go a little lower.
Nice.
I look better than they have me.
It's for sale.
Are they looking for your dad?
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down.
Do you have the whole outfit?
The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested.
So you party?
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But
Anything cool going on right now?
there's a show somewhere in the Hill of Pigs tonight, but it's already sold out.
Okay. What's the music scene like around
Dead.
here?
Still a few maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know?
Okay.
10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the
Feedback parties. She must mean communal ideological
Struggle sessions.
Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of Lusian stuff.
Oh.
Lusian stuff. The Luz is a techno-fascist state. Are they jackbooting on music now?
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see those costume
Yeah,
accessories.
they're right there. Take a look.
I mean, I could get the whole Carabinero outfit. I have enough money for it. The party wig's kind of cool too.
Maybe don't wear it around them, alright? just in case they don't believe it's a costume.
The young woman discreetly hands you the carrot.
Cool. Okay. Anything else?
I can't afford it all.
Yeah, alright. You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
I'm broke now. But at least I have it. Most of it. Hello?
He's going to melt his head.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and
Ow!
howls. Its fur bristles gold. Shh. Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound.
Ecstatic Wolf is awake.
Okay.
It's from the best show ever. 66 Wolves. They make it in La Luz.
The Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state. The rising military and cultural power of the day.
Wolves are cool. Tell me more at once.
It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart. And each one contains a wolf. And the wolves come out to
Make more with the angels.
because they want to take over the world.
Whoa, this sounds sick.
And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. This is Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Check out those LEDs along the blade. Note the reinforced hill. This isn't some cheap knockoff. It's a genuine import.
A cool sword.
Yeah, my auntie brought it back with her from a trip.
What about, do your friends like 66 Wolves?
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
This does seem pretty cool.
Don't tell that to the music man. He hates it.
A neurotically organized stall, about 10 meters west. A morose man stands there obsessively cleaning a disc-like object.
That guy?
Yeah, he...
A man of strong opinion that he's not afraid to shout about, even to children.
Yeah, they have songs on them. Like the main theme at the start of the show. Or the one from when Nimblewolf burned a whole angel city. Even the angel
Oh,
babies.
even the angel babies, okay.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements.
Want me to talk to him?
Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's...
Do you watch Fort
I
Feared
don't know.
cartoons?
Do you know any maybe? Wait, I remembered those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another with a green cat who was also a thief to help people.
Giant armed wolves are clearly superior.
Death for puppets.
What do you know about Lalouz?
It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here. I bet they even have flying tuk-tuks. And also we have cousins over there.
Is your family from Lalouz then?
No, we were born here. And Mom is from Anson. I asked Mom if our cousins could come over one day. And she said it's hard because Lalouz is so far.
A mere 4-hour flight, but there are no commercial flights between Portofino and the Illuminated Empire.
Well, I've learned a lot
But
today.
we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 Wolves. So you can just ask, okay?
Would you be willing to part with that sword?
My sword? But it's my sword. I need it.
But I like it.
Why would you take this from him? He clearly treasures the toy.
Oh, but I kind of want it. It's for top secret grown-up stuff.
How long?
Just for a couple days.
Maybe that's not so bad. Our aunt got it for him for his birthday. He can't just give it to you. If you want it, then it has to be fair. With honor.
Alright, I'm listening.
When Dreadwolf met with the legendary Smith Kuro of the Grey Fang tribe, Dreadwolf didn't have coin. So she traded her event-type pendant that she had since she was a pup.
Okay.
The Phantasma Stiletto. So you have to offer something big, or else it's not fair and he keeps the sword.
The kids study you.
Oh. Do you want to talk about
The
Alright,
children
see you later, kids. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Hello, music man.
Off-brand driver. Cheap plastic housing.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs, eyes narrowed, lips drawn, a box of little nemesis.
Okay.
Veins rise like old roots beneath.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
Who's pleasuring themselves?
Collectors, art students, tourists, tote bag owners. The whole dim herd.
Man hates tote bags too.
You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene.
Try that. Yeah, success. Okay.
Elitists like this come in two varieties. Audiophile or cultural nostalgic. This man is definitely the latter.
That's right.
This format is the content, right? That's okay. Once the format becomes disposable, so does the content. Both symptoms of widespread decay.
Most people can't tell the difference between a base pleasure and a higher one. Imaginative faculties dulled by senseless repetition. Forgive me, friend. I'd mistaken you for a common replayer.
Well, you see.
This is the highest compliment he's paid to anyone in months.
Maybe years.
Too much to ask, I expect, that you're a fellow Einzelton aficionado.
He's hoping.
Einzeltone. No entries found. And no point trying to pretend.
I'm willing to learn.
One of a fast-fading few. Go ahead. Browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, I'll be here. Lamenting what's left of the culture.
What is left of the culture?
Portophiran. Scrap. This new Lucian mania is all-consuming. Nobody wants anything that isn't techno-fascist trash, including, apparently, their own souls.
Obsession with foreign imports. Sufferers of so-called Lucian mania will consult the wall.
What was Puerto Rico's culture like before the Lucian mania?
Provincial, but honest. Silk, sad national poetry. Music, the same kinds they play in the so-called developed world, except a couple decades late and desperately effortful.
Fuck this. You want blood, dopamine, wolves.
That sounds nice.
Yes, exactly. Nice. That's
We
why
call
I'll
him the format fetishist.
enjoying the front row seat to the downfall of culture. That is my punishment.
Punishment for what?
Taste.
Ah.
That would be preferable to the truth of things. There is no politics to it that they can see. They just want something they can idiotize themselves with. But you'd think we had run out of brick walls. I take it this means Luz hasn't managed to make it into wherever you're from. Good for you.
Ah, yes, the freezer, where I'm from. Nice and cold.
Another victory for our great and anonymous censors.
So business is good?
Interminable. Every day there's new format, category, each one more depraved than the last. Of course, I can't say that out loud. Custom, you know?
He says it to everyone.
A colleague of mine got into some trouble. I think he came through here.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store, not the missing persons division. Also one of the GM's.
He pruned the conversation forcefully, artificially. There is more.
He would have been new in town.
Dialectical looking glasses.
Air of advanced virginity. That's him, sock specialist.
He came by here. Little communist lost. Adrift among the many wonders of the free market.
So you would have called him lead material, good to know.
Too soft-hearted to be a leader. My estimation. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights.
Even stockings if the venture took off.
He needed you.
Did he buy anything?
No. But to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music.
Huh. Did you two talk formats?
You're joking, of course. He didn't even know what a Velodisc was, let alone an Einzelton. At a certain point, I'm just debasing myself. Of course not. I don't sell socks. So is he alright, your man? Or what?
He's my perpetual comrade. I don't know yet, that's why I'm asking around.
He's probably neck-deep in drug-lathered prostitutes, lobotomized by the latest in electro-pop dreck. Wonders of the developed world.
The vendor gauges you behind his colored lenses, tongue skimming teeth.
I'll be blunt. Are you with a weeping eye?
The techno-fascist secret police of Laloons.
Oh.
Dark subconscious of the state, specializing in old-school, ugly methods. Your natural enemies. The ones who took you all apart 5 years ago.
Ooh.
Hackles rise.
Why would you think I'm with the weeping eye?
Because they've been especially active here recently. Usually they just let things slide. All the Lucian merchandise, good for everyone. But these days, they're staring right at us, unblinking.
I gouge eye, especially weeping ones.
If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all...
What if my questions were exclusively about formats?
Then I would attempt to educate, obviously. I'm not some kind of street hustler, friend. My merchandise is mega premium, the best this side of the big blockers.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the vest docks.
Okay.
He's the one who knows the underground goings on around here. We're just the vendors.
Which boatman?
The cool one.
Okay.
In his baroque hierarchy of shame.
Excessive sunglasses. Relaxed order. Wonderful. Now, if you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff.
What is an Einzeltone?
Einzeltone XR. To give it its proper title. The one true format.
What makes it the true format?
The apex of auditory technology. A high fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play.
How does it erase itself?
A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to.
Huh.
A technological muscle flex. Reproduction and erasure just millimeters away in space. Milliseconds in time.
As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion. The end.
So what happens if once its contents are erased?
It loses its resale value, and the uninspired replayer who listened to it loses a piece of their soul.
How big of a piece? Enough to efface their personality?
Oh, yes. Completely. Though they'd have to have been pretty soulless to play it.
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless tape and lost his soul.
What's the XR stand for?
Remnants. Zero remnants.
Pretty esoteric term we've got here. Just roll with it.
Remnants?
The aftermath of a magnetic charge once you take the field away.
Oh.
The Einzeltone magnets are so potent that the erasure is absolute. The X is meant to represent the
interesting.
It was a very beautiful time, too. What do I look like to you? A common replayer?
There's that word again.
So isn't the point of these just that you can't replay them, so you just be a common player?
So you're a semiotician. Now, I own several, if the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship. But I would sooner molest myself than an Einzeltone XR disc.
Okay.
I judge you to be a woman of culture. You should understand the inherent value of Einzeltone XR.
I found a strange disc.
Strange how? Format or content?
You tell me.
He takes the disc warily.
An Einzeltone XR.
All pretense drops. The red glints in his lenses.
Where did you get this?
I found it.
Einzeltone hasn't been available to regular consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of sol to people who appreciate its wonders.
Specialists. Collectors of the rare and the defunct. People like him, in other words.
This was just a little bit used. How would a cool 1,000 soul for it?
Played it.
I would never, but someone else did.
Filthy animals. Those. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this. To save them from this humiliation from being passed around like...
The vendor deflates before you.
Oh my.
His rising anger gone in an instant. Like a fuse being tripped.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, I didn't play it.
Talking to the Einzeltone, not you.
Ultraviolet is a pop singer. Degenerate Lucian Electrodross. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems, but she's the top of today's pile.
Okay.
As for the title, probably the works of a brain-dead marketing committee.
What's the contemporary L-pop star doing on this obscure format?
Some kind of promo copy, I would assume. Maybe an advanced single of some kind.
So you think it's real, not a bootleg?
Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzeltone. Another of its enduring qualities. This ultraviolet has gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means.
Okay.
Lucian marketing plot, if you ask me.
The next time the world sees her, she'll be
Who
clasped
are
in
them
a assault
bitches?
rifle. Draped
Hi,
in the
Twin!
flag of the
Hello!
party.
Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hi! Happy birthday, Twin! Happy birthday, Twin! Happy birthday, Twin! I hope you had a fun time playing RuneScape. Hi, Raiders! I'm Cade. I play a wide variety of games, horror, RPGs. Today I'm playing a early access copy of Zero Parades. It is an espionage RPG type style game with like roll check, skill level, passive check. I don't know, but it's interesting. Thank you, Sindel. Okay, I told Zed to say happy birthday to you, but that backfired. 50% hit. But I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to in RuneScape? Just playing through like missions or whatever, or More pop stars should be abducted for the cultural good.
You know terrorists. Media whores all. If it was them, then we'd have heard something, but not a peep.
The vendor looks at the red disc and runs a thumb over its surface.
This game has been pretty interesting, though. It's like... It's very strange. It's made by the Disco Elysium people, so there's a lot of talking and a lot of, like political stuff, but, like, it's pretty interesting. You're playing the pacifist friend, no initiating fights unless I absolutely have to? Oh, okay.
None of this is the Einzeltone's fault, of course. They can't control what gets seared upon them. I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird.
There's something spiritual about it.
If you want spiritual, find an unplayed one. This is the dark stuff.
People just hit me. Wait, people just hit me and die. It's been interesting if finding new lines to finish stuff to get the comment levels and they've been fun. No, it sounds really neat. I like challenges like that. Also, yeah, by the Disco Elysium people. Yeah, the game is definitely much of a yapper, but you get to pick what kind of what kind of spy you want to be at the beginning, and it's pretty neat.
You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. No mercy. The beauty and the tragedy of the format. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate.
Is it possible to reconstruct one?
Nothing is ever truly gone. Everything leaves a residue. Everything with a charge can be summoned back.
Alright, good luck with RuneScape, Twin. Yeah, and you have to roll dice. Yeah. You might actually like this game, Twin, if you like Disco Elysium. We love a bit of random generation. I'm like following like different storylines too. Hold the condition. Box. What is this? I don't know what this means. What am I doing? Okay. I've never played Disco Elysium, but this game is making me wonder what it was like.
I'm afraid not. The format is near obsolete. Einzeltone is the past, yet it contains the future. How exquisite.
No, I mean there must be some way of reconstructing the media on them.
Vendor recoils, as if you just spat at his feet.
So, your question is, Petre, how do I reanimate a corpse?
Necromancy, yes, dark techno necromancy.
I would class it as necrophilia, actually. I'll be honest, the thought is so disturbing to me that I've never entertained it before. But theoretically.
Breach warning. You are now hacking the firewall of techno-philosophy.
He's the format fetishist, and I'm spitting over his ideologies by saying, let's necrophiliac a disc.
You would have to repolarize, remnants processing, probably a concentrated magnetic flip, neodymium grader. It would involve some custom gear, no doubt, but my answer to your distressing question is yes. I think you could.
I'd love to try.
Why don't you film it and make a snuff disc out of it? One for the techno voyeurs. Don't ask me about this again.
I feel unclean. there a doctor around here?
Only doctor I know is Hugo. Has a houseboat not far from here.
Alright.
Missing? Is he? I'm not surprised. That fool and his friend would follow that TV show. Idiot was...
Okay.
The old fool was always regurgitating whatever...
Can I buy some music off of you?
Shows are over there. Mostly crass replayable formats, but such is the degenerate society we live in.
Alright, see you later.
Maybe not. The bazaar is...
We did talk to him for quite a long time.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters.
Happy
Despised subgenres. Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers. A baffling assortment. Hairdresser music, children's choirs, self-love anthems, opinionated
female vocalists. Too many keyboards.
More labels. Falsetto-centric. Made for pederasts.
Made by pederasts. Pretentious time signatures.
Yodeling, ululate. You're not just flipping through records. You're
Going deeper into
Petra's museum
Ah.
of loathing. The section weaponized boredom includes such titles as Music for Dentist Waiting Rooms and Narcoleptic Landscapes, both by Eloisa Alba.
It's going alright, Fever.
The organization is itself
Today was a long day, but I'm glad to just be distracting myself with stream and gaming. Look at the disc in the back.
A single label fills up the entire back row. L-pop. You feel the media vendor's eyes on you as you flip through the offerings.
It's all shit.
Reserve all the bags behind the bin should the urge arise. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then buy two.
Is there anything good in
You
here?
try, but it's difficult to find something you're interested in while wading through the labyrinth of the salesman's disdain. Whisper funk albums, kazoo devotionals, a breakup/meditation EP, an album cover where the singer hugs themselves in the mirror, track lists with 9-minute-long affirmations, a solo project described as ecstatically celibate.
Ecstatically celibate.
You know there's something worthwhile in there, but it is lost amongst the brambles of trash.
Move on.
You turn your attention.
We could up. I could up poetics again, or we could up records. I want to do poetics. She probably thought she was quirky in high school. And make my anxiety go down a little bit.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters.
Oh, yeah, I'm not hitting that.
You turn your attention.
Let me save. It's been a while, just in case. Woo! Oh, this is going up. I don't want to go up yet. Go back to the bazaar. I want to see if there's anything else. The game is beautiful, though. Oh, the kids are gone. Keep closed at all times. What if I open
The
this?
fire exit stands conspicuously ajar. Someone has wedged it open with a ball.
Look where the door leads.
A dark hallway. At the a fine place to hide in a moment of crisis. Marked and remembered.
What's the ball's deal?
It's a pelota. The local variation. Pelota balls are not designed for use as doorstops. Someone has elevated this ball to contraption status.
Yeah, the game's art direction is really nice.
This ball is an act of resistance against the bosses and their fire codes. Are you on the side of the ball or the boss?
The ball is all about results.
It's just a ball in a door.
Leave it alone.
The tableau stays undisturbed.
Yeah, I can see what you mean, Fever. Chips, grease smeared on chins and sleeves. Anything else over this way? Okay. Unassigned cardboard bright foil catches your eye. Cool. Cigarettes.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. You push the gate. This isn't the only way through. You can always go the long way.
Okay.
The gate creaks in the...
Hi, Cloudy. How are you? How have you been?
Especially good pieces today.
The old woman glances at the magazine is innately anti-proletariat. A glossy pervert.
What's especially good about them?
They didn't tear on the way here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
She angles her magazine away from you. A flash of light from between the pages. Carmuna, the name on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks.
What you hiding in that magazine?
Quiet, Menina. Does Carmuna blurt your business? Who are you anyway?
She ruffles the magazine, fear in her eyes, like you're being watched.
Someone watching us?
Shh, Menina, keep your voice down. For all we know, he's listening too.
All right, lady.
We are dealing with an Ariel creep. He's watching the whole bazaar. Carmuna has a mirror in here. Watch him in door.
Something reminds me of the old Blade Runner game with this game. What was the old Blade Runner game like? And you're okay? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Cloudy.
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon towering at the edge of the market.
Give him the finger!
Menina, no. Carmona used to be of a similarly fingered disposition toward him, but can't be too careful. All sorts of bad around these days. Bazaar isn't what it was.
Her movements are fitful and tremulous. The arched back suggests a lifetime spent on her feet, contorted over something.
He is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris Nozu, monitoring our ways.
Oh, I see, twin. Alright, let's see what he's up to.
Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through that gate just south of here and keep going down. You'll get to it.
Alright.
You're working with that nice boy? The sock seller?
Her lips shrivel, and her eyebrows just...
He's dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite. Had Carmuna thinking that there might be hope for us in Kohila. But you don't look super block at all.
He's drooling. Travel is probably shitting himself by now. Rough stuff. Nothing girl about being polite, ladies. My revolution stance.
Carmuna thinks you sound like a nitwit, Menina. And Carmuna knows nitwit.
Damn.
That nice boy had never seen an aerodrome before. Said they were the most beautiful
Hi,
thing
Himbo.
in the world.
Hi, Himbo. How are you?
Must be a nightmare for the sorting division. How Carmuna laughed. He's probably avoiding you. Doesn't want to have many sales, yes?
You look so handsome. Look how you've grown. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's pancake party time.
Thank you for the pancakes. Thank you. I'm glad you like the new look. Here, I can show it a little bit off real quick. See, oh, I say I can show it a little bit off, but all I did was go in the center. Oh yeah. I can like change the hair and stuff too. Like if I want to do short hair, I can do short hair. I can do long hair. I can do short and long hair. I can do really short hair. It's all got vibes, you know? What the vibes are. I love that one Akechi scene where he just randomly trauma dumps. I don't know. They don't know it's an undesirable child. I can be bald, as Fever is showing off. Thank you, Fever. And everyone's favorite is this one. Haba. So wide. Dude, you're huge. That's my cool Mr. CEO protecting your name. Insert here.
Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy when you get back from the Ariel Creek.
Have you seen Malon's father?
Carmuna sees this magazine.
Gate's locked.
Blocked? Well, go around. Up the stairs, then to your left, and down through the docks.
You know what this red disc is?
She looks sideways.
It's a disc. Ask the stall owner with the disc, not the
What are you selling?
Take a look through the rack over there.
That's not the place.
No time for chit
Alright, alright.
Bazaar's closing.
Trash. Yeah. Coffee.
You approach Carmuna's rack of clothing, protected from the
Oh, 2 pieces early.
second-hand old.
Browse the rack.
The rack sways with misspelled
Cowboy
logos
boots
forgotten
and leather
signs.
trousers.
Kinda cool.
Oh.
But is that all
Thank you,
are,
twin.
Pesky?
Thank you for the final form.
Cool.
So attractive. So beautiful. I know, it's too hot to handle. Don't worry about it.
You're special when you know it. You deserve an outfit that tells everybody else.
Carmuna, do you have any extra special pieces for an extra special girl?
An extra special girl would not have to ask. She would be able to.
You'll show her. Attention-seeking fashion does not befit an operant. Cascade.
I'm done here.
You turn away.
I'm broke anyway. You in CEO mode? I mean, just too hot to handle, you know? Can I go this way? Down to the docks? How do I get to the tower? Oh, it's too full with water. I can't go that way. The fucking dent and eyes are killing me. I don't know what's wrong, man. I don't what's wrong with the dent in my head and the eyes. I think it's you got a problem? You got a problem, twin? I can look at this is peak skill here. I can look in 2 different directions. Yeah, the neurons are firing off. It's beautiful. You're supposed to steal not the chromosomes. Oh. I think it's beautiful. Alright. Where'd the game go? Okay. I guess... I have no money right now. I'm broke. So... There's a bottle. Cool. Alright. The stream is watchable for you again. I can't believe it wasn't watchable with my peak physique. I never figured out what his business was at the bazaar, but I guess I'll figure that out later. Cannot get to the old docks yet. Guess I'll go to bed. Your peak makes me laugh like a fucking idiot. Good! That's what it's meant for! Hello, man without pants. How are you doing?
The bed welcomes you. The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
Alright. He's still laying there. Pretty well, thanks for asking. I've learned something about you in this moment.
Bad news. The fax machine has not fixed itself.
Alright, well it's almost trivial now, so I might as well.
The holy innards of the facsimile machine reveal themselves to you like a sacrificial animal.
Home is where the pants aren't, as they say. That's true. That's true.
You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper track.
Another opera cast off maligned and misaligned. We got this fax machine. We'll show them all.
The machine is silent. The amber light blinks. From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chunk. As the plastic tray slots back into its receiver, the paper belt purrs as light.
Much better, thank you.
Yeah, that should do it.
The small green light marks its status as ready. Image quality, and whatever remains of human. You turn away. The fax machine awaits. You turn away from the...
I turn away from the fax machine.
I'll print.
Any faxes come through?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if you...
On the TV.
The screen flickers.
Did you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%?
Holy fuck! What's the world trying to hide?
Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times.
4 times!
On screen, there appears a man with a paper bag over his head. He gesticulates wildly.
But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
Tell me about the moon. Also, hi, Kinji Cat. The moon landing theory has evolved into fake moon theory.
The screen warps and color shifts. Between clips of the bagman talking, a phone number flashes urgently.
Write down his number.
You jot down the digits as Bagman watches on.
Ooh, and what is this?
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks, no filters, no cowards.
The moon is cheese. The moon is cheese is getting more real by the second. True.
This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone, especially not reality.
Whoa.
Careful. He's about to prematurely oraculate.
Oh no. This man is a lunatic.
The moon is a projection beamed from the seafloor by machines so advanced, they look like rocks.
Okay.
I know about the Boers. I know about hiding. La Luz's invisible aircraft carriers, weaponized nostalgia, microbial microphones, lunar obfuscation programs.
Wait, what about the imprints?
For 300 years, the Lusian elite have been producing psychic copies of themselves, all to preserve the consciousness of one man, the original techno-fascist.
What else are they hiding from us?
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
Great.
The sounds from the commercial fade.
What an interesting show. Techno Faster sounds like a funny mustache man, but then I entered to a musical school. Tiny prison bars. I got twinkle lights. I'm just stealing things. We're going to junk mail.
The sour scent of urine surrounds the vendor.
I'm broke.
Smell.
I'm broke. Can't even. If I go up here. Whoa, hello. Someone's been using this AC as a stash. I don't have a pry bar. Interesting. What's this way? A very tall man. Someone has tried to clean the graffiti there. An ad for a new film. The release date was 6 months ago. Classic. If I go up this way... Fidgeting teenager.
The boy shifts in his cocoon of mismatched. Moonlight shimmers across a holographic patch on his sleeve.
Hey, Marco.
How'd you know my name?
He narrows his eyes, chin raised.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Did you make it yourself?
Nah, it's from La Luz. It's the Saltatsuri Dream on Neon. Personalized.
Okay.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeve's electric magenta trim. Black tags dangling from the hem chime loudly.
Clever. The illusion of individualism attracts more buyers to the same product.
What? They're all different. My friend's got a red one.
You should probably remove that for your protection.
From what?
Literate banshees.
Is that a band?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
He averts his eyes from you and your attempts to converse.
What's your deal?
I don't know.
Oh, what's there to do around here?
I don't know.
Well, what do you do for fun?
I hang out like everyone else. It's normal.
Okay.
You're scaring him.
About something else.
What?
Later. This guy had no... nothing. Just nothing. Steal this man's drink. Can I go in? Nice. This place looks like a dump. Is that a man trying to hang himself? The diagnosis line reads closeted homosexual. What is happening?
Not one step further, bold scum. I'll do it.
What?
Coiled, finger in the safety latch. A noose around his neck. A lab coat splattered with blood, both new and old.
Hi, Pokiel. How are you? How have you been?
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the trauma sink into your face. Right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good.
Bro. Yeah, it's a new model. I recently re-debuted as a VTuber based around the 7 deadly sins, and this is the first one. This is Lust. Calm down, drop the news.
Ha! I know false concern when I see it. 3 years in pediatric oncology.
His left foot twitches in anticipation of the jump.
So you're talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me.
Medical board? Lame, I'm way worse than that.
There is no words. If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire.
You mean that kid with a scarf?
Kid. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity. Terminal virgin, too. Stench of xenophobia all over him.
Stench of xenophobia all over him is crazy. Yeah, that's why everything's different now. Everything's updated and changed with the rebrand.
No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza. Except Gonzalo E.S. Gonza.
About the board narc.
Don't you fuck with me now.
His name's Marco.
I only hear narco. Don't humanize him.
What do you want me to do about him?
Bring me one of his lines, scheming bored narc teeth.
One of his actual teeth?
Actual, yes. Narc canines, bearing the mark of their subhuman niche.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you like the sub badge. Yeah, the sub badges are all different. Like, you have the generic, like, apple and, like, original sin, like, with the snake. But then you have, like, individual ones for each of the 7 sins. I was really happy with how they turned out. Alright, sounds fun.
Here, use these. My board condemned Prybar.
Or condemned? Why?
Because of his history of use. Primitive superstition typical of the medical board.
Alright, one narc tooth coming right up.
Bluffing. Until I see
There's got to be some other way to assuage his paranoia than assaulting an actual child.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
It's
Hi, Bayou.
bureaucracy versus insanity in this arena.
Yes?
You want board narc? Watch this.
You lift the bottle to your lips. Fuck. Your gag reflex activates. You puke into your mouth. Swallow it.
Ha! Pathetic. I have seen actual children in party alley consume drugs with more...
What the fuck is this thing?
spiritual anesthetic. My own brand. Ethel, snatched from the jaws of methanol. And just a dash of formaldehyde for the kick.
Formaldehyde?
We're all dead in life, mama. Formaldehyde is just how you preserve the tissue.
Holy fuck, this guy's crazy.
In any case, you're not a board nut. That much is clear. Those bureaucrats would sooner self-amputate than take a risk on an unknown substance on my desk.
So you're not gonna kill yourself?
For now. But be warned. One whiff of board fuckery and gruesome public suicide is back on the agenda.
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Now tell me, where does it hurt?
I know someone's developed a medical condition.
Forget about him.
No, that's the thing. He's not dead. He's comatose, totally unresponsive.
Who's the unfortunate?
A colleague.
Let me tell you something about colleagues, sister. By and large, the most vile species of sniveling, rule-following, authority-sucking vermin ever to stain this earth. Second, perhaps, only to medical board inspectors.
Okay.
You don't have conclusive proof he was not like that, at any rate.
You want my advice? Roll him up, toss him out in some hazardous waste bags before he starts smelling.
Well, I'd love to, but he's under supervision.
All right. Walk me through it. Gut diagnosis screams ketamine binge, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise?
No visible injuries. Eyes open, zero reaction.
Good stuff. Anything else?
He was listening to a strange disc.
Strange how?
Well, it's an Einzeltone for one.
Who cares? Show me. Ultravioletta. Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved.
Oh, I'm not sure pop music was actually on it.
This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers too.
What?
This checks out. Pseudopod didn't look like he'd be popular with anyone. A lead, at last.
I'm afraid it gets worse, Doctor. Held up the sensuous phone card.
Oh, this is less, all right. But as bad the case as I've ever encountered. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo, per annum, a quota of fucking must occur. His body is given up from neglect. Seen it 1,000 times.
Alright, so he's chronically fuckless. What can we do about it?
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stamp inside.
What is this?
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up.
It was a stamp that has a cock on it.
End of the road, sister. Cut him loose.
Hold on, what is in this?
This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. That's as much as I can tell you.
Oh, at least give me an idea.
Stimulants, vasodilators, endocrine hormones, and other elements far above your medical competency.
Okay.
Home recipe, mama.
Mama.
Out, erect. Any man, anywhere, anytime. Dead or not.
He can out-erect any man, anywhere, anytime, dead or not.
Put it this way. Will it help? No. Will it make his condition any worse? Also, probably not.
I mean...
No man likes ultravioletta. He's buried in the depths of erotic despair. He's so far down the hole, he probably doesn't even know what happened to him.
I don't think there's sexual melancholy
nothing of
behind
sexual
his...
melancholy.
Okay.
But alright, let's pretend my expertise is worth fuck all. What's your working theory, Dr. Plainface?
Textbook neutralization.
Lady, if anyone did, it's probably you, with your refusal to fuck him.
Hey!
Really? All I'm hearing is that you don't have a fucking clue what happened, or how to... Of course I really think it. I prescribed it. Easy delivery. Just let it dissolve on his tongue. Good luck to you.
Examine his desk.
The site of some kind of humanitarian catastrophe. The surface of Gonza's desk is buried under unopened envelopes, pill bottles, loose syringes. Atop the pile sits a child's drawing of a two-headed horse and a crumpled note with a few scrawled phone numbers. The doctor's twitching, though watchful eye inspects you as you scan his mess.
What's the story here?
Not my kid, before you get ideas. I locked down my own plumbing at 12. Quarterized and triple-tied vast deference. No one's trapping Gonza.
Holy shit! That's crazy.
Some junkie spawn handed that abomination to me after I treated his mom. Zero talent.
Why keep it on your desk then?
Makes the women folk trust me. The non-barren ones, I mean.
He's squishing you the non-barren ones. What's with the syringes?
They're decorative.
Okay, you collect envelopes?
That's how the board gets you. Open a government threat and it becomes a conversation. Keep those things sealed. And then you have their fear. Bottled.
The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty desktop.
This might be one of the best characters I've ever fucking seen. What a weird ass doctor. Drink. Make that anxiety go down. What else will make the anxiety go down? It makes anxiety go up. Anxiety go up. Only beer make anxiety go down. Make anxiety go down more. I'll raise gray matter up a little bit. That's a lie. No, you don't. It's yucky. Day and night surgery. Jesus.
The teenage boy nods
Yeah?
Have you ever used his services?
Tried once. He screamed at me about bored narking and threw what looked like, don't know, something supposed to be internal at me.
Kidney-like.
Would have been pretty cool if he wasn't such a mad whatever.
Alright, cool. Alright, let me take this pry bar. And open up this. See what's stashed in here. Huh. Lusian cigarettes. All right. What's down this way? It is the real fever. Opposed to the fake fever. Whoa. What's in here?
You step over the threshold and into a memory. Old schnapps and the faded sour cologne of body odor and bleach. Soft yellow light filtered through cracked shades.
The fog mirror.
Favorite den of Keysok's local pelota squad and their partisans. You discover your thumb rubbing itself along the numberless business card you found on your double.
Breathe it in.
Stay aware circulates your lungs.
I'm a not real
The
time
eye
safe.
is drawn to the shelf. The best part about this place is that it's open all night, every night.
Okay. Whoa, a toilet.
On the wall above, mounted like the tats, scratched and yellowed porcelain. Do not entertain further investigations of what the smudge may be. It's safe to assume that from across the room, the bartender knows.
Don't worry. The smudge on the rim is just blood.
Oh, what's the story?
83. Kisok versus Recreación. The referee sent Peña off on a bullshit call. A riot ensued.
Keysok's pride. The moment it all peaked. When all the madness and meaning in the world.
Vivat.
The bartender gives a small.
What's back here? Oh, stairs.
In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and canned coffee.
Okay.
If you change your mind.
A shrine to an ancient god.
What'll you have?
I don't think we met.
No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia. What brings you back?
Not why do you leave, blessedly. She knows her audience. I'm here for a job.
I know how that is.
Dust gathers on her polished surface around
Her
her.
demeanor softens, ever so slightly.
What'll you have? It's in the house.
Why?
You can pay if you want.
She spritzes an astringent cleaning fluid on the counter.
I have one of your foul local
She reaches for a half-full bottle of pink-tinged liqueur. In due course, a small trumpet-shaped glass appears before you.
Cheers.
The glass makes a little thunk as it hits the bar. You down it in one go, as is tradition.
So, here to meet your friend?
Hold on, where is this friend?
Over there.
She gestures towards an older man in a booth.
I've never met that man before in my life.
Strange. He said he was expecting someone like you.
Someone like me?
Tall, dirty blonde hair. An old regular. He said you were in the same line of...
Would that line of work happen to be fake sock importer? Identity unknown, intent unknown, affiliation unknown, threat level unknown. Is what you wanna be, yeah. Thank you for the dinosaur king. Is he looking at me right now?
No.
What? Just drink your drink, observe from a distance.
Friend of yours?
Just a colleague.
He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth. The one you've never seen before.
Ant parade on your skin. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Hi, Badger. How you doing? Do you drink anything, younger man?
No. He ordered a round for the table, but your friend didn't touch it.
About the old man in the
She
booth.
stays silent, waiting for you to kickstart the conversation.
Did you catch his name?
Hasn't given one.
What's his poison?
Schnapps. So far.
What's he been up to over there?
Not much. Mostly drinking and fiddling with paper.
What line of work are we allegedly both in?
Imports and exports.
She makes a show of clearing her throat before...
Do you think he seems kind of off?
She glances over at the man as he sits silently at...
Perfectly polite. Keeps to himself. Hasn't caused any trouble. Pays in cash.
Not Pachawisu, robot.
Bit of a lizard, I suspect.
Did you hear what he was talking about with my associate?
She shakes her head.
Were they arguing, chit-chatting, flirting?
It looked like a business meeting. You're asking a lot of questions.
Too many questions. And such a strange men who claim to be looking for me.
Sure. But that's enough now. Either talk...
She picks up a cloth and absent-mindedly starts wiping the counter.
Does it get much busier than
This is
this in here?
But it's mostly just me in here doing all the work. Takes it out of me.
Impatient customers stand at the bar, soul in hand. Behind them, sticky tables go unclean for up to an hour. Sounds like you do with a hand.
Yeah. We have a couple of kids who come in and clear tables. Sometimes I let them serve.
She's too proud to ask for help, but she'll gladly take it. And do you know what this is?
Don't tell me you're in Portofino.
What you locking in on, Badger? Just wondering. It's for an acquaintance.
Must be a close acquaintance. It's a 24-hour sex line. Free. Paid for by... who knows?
That doesn't sound like a miracle. It sounds like a trap.
Yeah, well, the catch is you have to do it in public with a handful of slimes watching. I suppose for some people that's part of the appeal.
It's a side thing.
Well, I'm glad it's not our only draw.
Do you know where I can find the sex line?
It's a payphone to the west of here. It overlooks the water. You'll know it from the group of excited old men nearby.
Huh. Are you from around here?
Close by. I grew up about 5 minutes from here.
You never want to go anywhere else?
I tried living in the Hill of Pigs for a couple years. Didn't suit me. Came home.
Oh, 4-panel manga star wedding. Okay, good luck, Badger. Good luck. Thank you for lurking while you're working on it.
If you're born Kisok, you never really live.
A true partisan.
You know why they call it Party Alley?
Why? Not Party Alley, the Party's Alley. It's named for the old Communist Party.
Bingo. It's Calle del Partido. From when we still had el Partido Comunista. They built the plaza around the Palace of Culture, not the other way around.
The Palace of Culture in Novessa is grand, imposing, and in a constant state of renovation and expansion. You've never seen it without at least one wing closed for construction. Toast the memory of the Forgotten Palace.
The bartender doesn't acknowledge the gesture.
Anything you recommend
Haven't
visiting?
you seen it all already? Thought you used to be a regular.
That was years ago. Surely something has changed.
Probably. The Bootleg Bazaar, Beetle Tract, Palace of Culture, and I already told you about the Miracle Line.
Tell me about the Piddle
A lot
Track.
of people lived there until it got bulldozed to build Sweet Nestor space program back in the 70s.
Okay.
Abandoned now, of course.
Sweet Nestor, Portofiero's supreme leader from the years 28 to 80. What happened in 80?
He fled to an unknown location after being exiled for the third and apparently final time. Though a small collection of loyalists await his return.
What do you know about the Palace
Not
of Culture?
Nestor built it during his communist period. Building still impressive.
Roll out the workers, restore former glory.
You can find it at the top of Party Alley.
You call the Bootleg Bazaar an attraction?
That is usually popular with tourists. It's a 24-hour sex line.
Okay.
She nods, happy to stop playing the tour guide.
Have you bar-backed before?
You can only remember being employed as a spy.
Hesitation, as she's caught between a need and a...
Fine. I can throw you some soul off the books.
Yeah.
Here. Start with wiping down tables.
The rag squelches in your hand.
I need money.
It's a race against the drinkers to clean each table, only to step...
Hey, it's been 4 hours. Take a break.
Stopping is almost harder than trying to keep up with the work.
Probably scared a few people off scrubbing the tables.
Definitely helped. Thanks.
See you around.
Drink up. We close soon.
At least we got money.
Under a thick, curved, a discolored bloom of interference mars the corner of the screen, tinting the dancing mascot on the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Pro typos are garbage.
That sounds expensive.
Nothing lasts anymore.
I don't think I can
The
fix
TV
it right now.
continu-
I am not smart enough for that. Hello, weird man.
An older man, heavy set, looks up as you approach. On the table next to him is a large plastic...
Opera. Bon of you to drop by.
Hmm.
Though a bit earlier than I was expecting.
It should be said that you've never seen this man.
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts.
The bartender said you were expecting
Some
me.
reputations precede. I heard a notorious spy had escaped from the freezer and was running amok in theater. Had to see if...
This man must be part of our welcoming committee.
Oh
The
no.
gang's legend spreads far and wide.
Now here you are, in living color. Cascade, known to some
yeah.
Herschel.
Your stomach tightens. Predator, caution. You might still be able to play this off.
Please. Good.
You've been here before. This is your home pitch. Act like it.
Hmm. Yeah, that one.
The tragic fate of a null entity, damned in memory, even by your old friends and comrades. Now I'm just a sad old man in an ugly shirt, killing time at a gaudy pelleted bar.
No entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for those that would rather forget.
But my sordid history's not the subject here. It's you everyone's asking about.
Who's this everyone?
Old friends, professional critics, big-time players in the international organ market.
What are they asking about?
All kinds of stuff. They were asking. Has she figured out her assignment yet? What's going on with her double? Does she still have it? Thrilling questions all, but mainly, they're concerned about your heart.
My heart is my concern.
Size of a fist, weighs about a quarter kilo. They want to know what you'll take for it.
My heart's got a 10mm bullet next to it.
A heart with history. There's connoisseurs who'd pay a premium for that.
There's no threat behind his words. He's simply...
Reminds me of a story in the paper. An Azuri cannibal pays another man for the pleasure of killing him and devouring his heart. Gruesome scene. Features a frying pan and all sorts of unprintable details. One detail they did print, though, was this. The fella who sells his own heart accepts his payment by check. GMs find it uncashed in his blood-drenched shirt pocket.
Ooh. How much was the check for?
If you believe what you read in the newspapers, our cannibal paid about 200 sol.
What the fuck?
Plus the life sentence, of course.
Sounds like everyone got what they bargained for. Is there a moral to this story?
Absolutely. If you don't set your own price, the market will. The opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get yourself out of it.
Is your heart in there?
This thing? No. This is just the plastic box that keeps me from shaking the Manus Fati.
Gentle electronic tones rise and recede from it like the tide against a digital...
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in Nevessa.
So how much was your heart worth?
My business, I'd say.
What makes you think I'm in a river of
Call
shit?
it your look of haggard perplexity. Assuming that's not just your normal expression. You've been out of the action for 5 years. I've been in this game a long time. Picked up plenty of neat things that could be of interest to you.
Give me an example of one of those neat things.
Take a recent sample. One of your enemies has set up a secret jail somewhere here in Kisak. Strike a chord.
Which enemy is this?
The rich one. Enter. My offer is this. I share with you a little from my well of shadows. You help me.
Alright.
Because I've been in a few.
Tell me more.
Set up a few others myself.
Enough said.
Alright. No one said anything about
Maybe
secret
this
jails.
rendezvous was a bit premature. Tell you what, let's try again.
Alright, maybe I'll come back
I'll be
later.
here if you want to talk.
Information, I need some.
Forewarned.
Who are my enemies here?
Take your pick. We're nominal.
I was trying to go on.
By that same token, Portaferro was a Lusian penal colony for a long while. Some people think the Weeping Eye are lurking around every corner.
My grade most unpredictable enemy, me.
Naturally. The techno-fascists are really treating the place like they own it again. Operating out in the open like that suggests confidence, I'd say.
This missing pop star,
Music?
Ultravioletta.
Not really my area.
Alright.
Spotted a couple teenagers in elaborate costumes. Seem to be fans of some kind.
Okay.
I'd say they're your source.
Anything about this mysterious red disc?
The disc and adjust.
Two things stand out. First, this is an unusual format. Einzeltone. Not just standard consumer fare.
Pretty sure this took out my double.
That right? Solid stagecraft, I'd say.
What's the other thing that stands out?
The artist, Ultravioletta, the Lusian electro.
So they say.
You, but from a dream.
This title mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all.
What do you know about Subcomandante Bagman?
Local television personality. Though his accent suggests origins in the People's Republics. Lavendy, I'd say.
The PR Lavendy. the less socially developed neighbor of the PR Kohila.
Okay.
Obviously a lunatic, an addict of some sort.
Any idea where he operates
He's got
from?
a glorified rat hole in the housing campaign. Calls it his Fortress Studio.
Okay.
Across the rooftops, I think.
You ever watch a show?
Please, up around. There's cavorting with the genius loci, and then there's wrapping your mouth around a raw sewage line. That said, he's got tens of thousands of regular viewers.
All right, it's enough information.
No such thing.
What are you doing here?
This was your old haunt, was it not? See why you're drawn to it. Spacious, decent size.
At this hour, the bar is virtually empty. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a...
Yes. This place will do.
Do for what?
Our temporary office. Long as we're both important, as I said. Wanted to witness your return to live action myself. Just because I'm bereft. Verdict still out. Doesn't even seem like you made it as far as your unfortunate double. Almost like you made straight for the bar.
Watch and learn, old man. The new school is in control.
Barbarous youth storming the gates, hoisting its dirty flag. Rhetorical question. Till next time.
Cool. Interesting conversation. More Supremas. The back ways. Ah, that's where the phone line is.
Wild boar piglets snuffle through the city's trash, still wearing the stripes of babyhood like halitosis. Behold, the cloven hoofed effect of urban administrative collapse.
I'll recruit them. The fashion would never see it coming.
You didn't bring any pamphlets or money, but where there are bullets, there are boars. An adult can be up to 500 pounds of bristled, pitiless hog with tusks.
They're dangerous?
Yes.
Look for an adult boar.
You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tank. No interest from the hogolescents. You leave the boars to...
Fatigue, gummy candy. I like the little boarlets. They're cute. Hi, Flame. Drink. Make anxiety go down. Make delirium go down. It's made by the Disco Elysium people.
Logos Binted.
It catches my eye.
An altar to Belarus, the bazaar's unofficial patron star.
It's good to see you too, Flame. Thank you for stopping in.
A spectacle of porphyrian humanity. The steps worn with years of its visitors' hope and grief. Whatever their meaning, they were enough to summon you here, now to this shrine rammed into the side of the city. Ink stains and knife scratches adorn the shrine. Jagged... In your guiding, we learn. Do you envy our brief, searing lives? Marco loves Puss Puss. As you fade, we follow. A collection of cheap plastic photo frames. each heavy with significance. Between them lie offerings and totems, a necklace, some out-of-circulation coins, an old packet of smokes.
Did you change your YouTube thing, or that link is old? No, I changed YouTube. I made, so my VODs channel is now, like, my original channel is now just for VODs, and I uploaded all the ones since I started streaming. It's kind of a mess, but they're all there. And then I started a new channel just for clips and, like, short form content, because I want to, like, maybe edit something in the future.
There's no sign of the missing vendor. Ouroboros Black, an imported brand. As soon as you pick it up, you feel that what outslide a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cue ball.
How you doing?
Almost exactly the dimensions of the package. Rite of passage. It's an exit visa. Permission to travel freely out of Portofino. A hush falls over the shrine. A wisp of... An elderly man stares back at you from a printed headshot at the document's apex. Long black and grey hair swept back in a wave.
I'm doing good, Egg. This game is very entertaining so far. It's got, like, a lot of, like, interesting characters. Also, thank you, Flame. I appreciate the sub.
Augustino Dante, according to the name on the pages. Born in the year 27 in La Luz. The name, who knows? You refold the pages along their elaborate creek.
I have Dante's exit papers now. Can I equip these? No?
You turn away from Polaris.
Okay.
This is the one. The payphone that makes people disappear. The receiver emits a hollow whisper in your ear. You hear only the reverberation of your own voice. Still half hoping for something to happen. You hang up the...
Well, it didn't make me disappear. I'm here at this payphone. That's the payphone that makes people disappear. And that's the sex payphone is the other one. Do anything else with this phone?
You step in. You hang up. A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row of bespectacled men stare into the middle distance.
Not the pills that make people disappear, the payphone that makes people disappear.
The viewer. A man with a brown paper bag on his head. The sub-commandante salutes you. Bright yellow letters highlight a time slot. Pride radiates from behind the bag. The People's Bureau of Entertainment would never allow something this anarchic. Hold on. You know what could use a little more? That big blank wall next to your bed. It's been adhered to the wall with blue reusable adhesive.
What a deal! No wonder they aren't really around anymore.
For quick installation and removal. Your Bagman's been flooding the city with these. They're
more cigarettes. What's in here?
A dusty and disused storefront. Carl was here. M+Y, heart. Unstoppable trade forever. Marito is a dog rapist.
Jeez, that's a fucking thing to say.
You lift the shutter gently around you. Scattered pairs of eyes watch as you come back at night. You turn away from...
Alright, we'll break in later.
Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he...
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you've stopped an officer while he's on duty.
The folks who guard property rights are not worthy of answers.
Nah, just enjoying a
No
stroll.
better place for that. Officer Morito, agente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help with anything?
Ah, they said bad things about you on that sign, or on that graffiti.
I can tell you Petra the music vendor's a major arsehole. I asked him about an old Blood Golem disc, and he told me he'd rather tie polystyrene blocks to his feet, jump in the canal than look for it.
Doesn't make sense. Why not go for something that sinks?
I'm pretty sure it floats.
I told him as much. He said that was the point. His demise should be slow, so that I'd hear him scream for hours.
That does sound like him.
I don't get why he brings up all this violent stuff all the time. If he ever goes through with it, there won't be any shock value.
What's Blood Golem?
Blood Golem is a band. Blood Golem heals all wounds. It's a sound that raised us from shit-crusted upright apes into humans.
What's their sound like?
Primal, filthy, slow, all-ending. Like an army of giants.
Okay.
None of these words make any sense to you, either singly.
As a matter of fact, too powerful for most Portaferans. It's like nobody cares about our own music anymore. Or art, really.
Anything threatening the peace lately?
We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. All the crates were ripped open in strange ways.
What's being stolen?
Anything and everything. Seems like the work of kids, if you ask me.
Screaming and howling at night.
Apart from that, it's quiet. Just how I like it. The quieter, the better, I'd say.
Okay.
Really, the hardest part's keeping people away from the boars. That's the big one.
I saw some little boars in the back ways. They seemed harmless.
It's not the young you need to worry about. We're dealing with an infestation, and they get much larger.
Tell me about the boar
It
infestation.
used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residence.
Come down from where?
The hills up north, as far as I've heard. Valle de Suspiro. You've got thorns, ferns, old trees. And not at best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the
Okay.
adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one, the mother.
How big are the big ones?
100, 150 kilos? Easy. Enough to stop.
Oh, the little ones.
They don't seem so bad if they're alone. But they're never
Okay.
alone. Get 5 or 6 together and they can take down a grown man.
Alright, speak to me about the mother boar.
Massive. Furs all matted, covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from party alley.
My mother's the same way. It's crazy.
You shouldn't joke like that. All mothers are special, even this one. No love like a mother's.
Sounds like you really admire this homicidal boar.
Anything that can survive on the streets of Kisok has got the stars' favor. And I have respect for astrology. So when the mother comes around, I do my best to keep civilians out of the back ways.
How'd she get her scars?
Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years, some brave moron tries to take her down, but...
Oh, where would a brave and
stands
skilled
under-
moron find this beast?
You've got a weird glint in your eyes. Let's not do anything stupid, alright?
So what if I do if I encounter a boar?
You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
Everything alright there?
How bad does it look?
It's pretty bad.
Shit, I knew it. I hope it's not the topical boar repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously. And here I was hoping it'd help.
What the fuck is topical boar repellent? Alright, do you know there's a creep?
Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
Yeah, she asked for help. Look, my aunt's a nice woman, but she always does this. It's fine if you want to help, but don't let her drag you in her little, neuroses.
My hands are tied. Legally. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction.
Whose jurisdiction is it then?
Guardia Municipals. Just, you know, not me.
Hi, Green. How you doing?
Aero tram companies have their own branch of the Guardia. Anything higher than 6 meters up in this city is their purview.
I'm doing all right, Green. Thank you for asking. I got some rest today. And streaming has been taking my mind off things, so it's not too bad. I'm off work for a little bit for bereavement and stuff, so just trying to take it easy every day.
Good question. Really good question. We have a form for such inquiries. You'll find it at the central station in the Sunset.
Thank you, Green. Thank you, Egg.
She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming.
Thank you for the pancakes.
But it's not just
I
that.
heard something about delicious
But
pancakes.
it's not just that. Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right.
What
Some
things?
pe-
Like,
Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
extra. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Pancakes sound good. I didn't mean to answer that, but Silver, you know, the bootlegs, all this losing stuff, it's not what she knew. It's wrong, apparently. I think she obsesses over every little thing to show people how wrong it is. Maybe she's got it right. Of course she's not. In her view, if we all agree everything is shit enough, we can tear it down, bring back the artisans and factories and schnapp stands, he scoffs. Can't blame her for missing those days. No, I don't blame her. I just wish she'd be a bit more realistic. Don't get me wrong, this isn't the bazaar that Morito wants either. He looks over at the stall, but it's better than a graveyard. Did you know that Malon's father is missing? The kid's still showing that photograph to anyone walking by, is she? He is missing, yeah.
A tinge of affection.
Oh, strawberry. I love strawberry like anything. That would be really good. I have like Canadian maple syrup in my house because it was a gift from Sue and Chaos. But I like I like the blackberry also. That syrup is really good too. I haven't had that while. I am all in on this mysterious payphone thing.
Being all out. It's just a
Marita really feels for this kid, you know. Fucking Enno, filling her head with this shit. How well do you know Malin?
Not well, but I've known her a long time. Eno used to bring her here as a toddler.
Thank you for the hard eyes. Oh, Waffle House? What do you like from Waffle House? Because I like their peanut butter waffle.
Yeah, Eno's gone. Him and his other fuck-up buddy Gilmar.
But not dead, he reckons, by the way his face curdles.
Who's Gilmar?
These two fancy themselves detectives. It's what happens when you have more time than figure these two just ran off, leaving the kid to deal with their mess.
You think they run off together?
Not at the same time. That'd be too obvious. Eno reported Gilmer missing about a week before he...
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I only had Waffle House a couple times on the road. I also have IHOP around here.
That's a lot of skepticism around reported and disappeared.
Way I see it, they started planting the phone story weeks ahead of time as a cover. Planned the whole...
I do like IHOP more, I won't lie. I think IHOP has more, like, options. But, like, it was okay.
got two theories. Debts is the obvious one, of course.
Nah, there's tons of Waffle Houses, like, still.
Now, if it's not debts, then we're clearly looking at something more salacious. Two men, yeah? Old friends, close friends, detecting together.
Oh my god, they were detectives. Forbidden old man love was not on my list of theories.
Whoa there. No need to get explicit. I don't need the image in my head.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. Don't need.
I'll get going.
Step away.
What an interesting conversation that was. Old man Yowie.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in wait. Machine printed, crisp, and official. They all bear the same logo.
There was
Tiny
this
gold
place
dots
you and
in
your dad and
precise
grandpa went to
angular
every
pattern.
Sunday when you were there for your dad's Classic Weekends tradition for 4 years. Was it like a
Point of origin,
like a
Ministry
name
of
brand
Mass
diner or like a hole in the wall place? Because the hole in the wall places
length
and
and
like
ugly
diners are
capital
honestly the
of
best.
those.
The owner would sit with us there and eat. Yeah.
These crates aren't smuggled at all. They're insidious imperialism. A maze of hastily drawn letters and numbers stands in contrast to the printed labels above. Imagine yourself as a bird, and the labyrinth grows familiar.
A cafe and then yeah. See, I like those kind of cafes though.
Each package marked with instructions on which store it's to be delivered to. Black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of them has been slit open. 2 packs missing. These crates here aren't exactly state secrets. Anyone with a keen eye and nimble fingers could do it. You step away from...
I'm not able to steal. I don't have the dexterity. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back up here and we're gonna go to this direction where I think the sex payphone is.
You're not Portaferan.
You want a Gamba, but the Gamba game keeps crashing? Which Gamba game? It's also where you learned you love over easy eggs with toast. Over easy eggs is how I always like make my like pan fried eggs. I don't like the clear like goo on them otherwise. You have a mom and pop pancake place in your hometown that's been around 50 years and it slaps? Yes, exactly. CRK. CRK. Which Gamba game is that?
As he addresses you, the gazes of his 2 table mates veer towards you. Like...
Foreigners always have the best stories. Much more interesting than the local fauna. And you...
Over easy is best egg. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you guys agree. Oh, could you run Kingdom? Thank you.
You're a long way from Marcia.
Clocked you instantly, even though your accent has been diluted in the decade plus since you left.
I did hear the lore goes crazy in that game.
You get lost?
What happened, Sugar Tits? Thanks.
Kill this lecherous geriatric.
Kill this lecherous geriatric. Say that again, I'll put a cigar out in your eye hole. Pretend this is a public service, a wellness check for the impotent and friendless. But grows visibly excited. You go to what does it say? Six bacon, 3 sausage patty, 3 eggs over easy, toast white, and a side of pancakes or waffles. Always with black coffee. Ain't that the most fucking Midwest American meal, like man meal I've ever heard? That's like pure blood, like Midwest American man. Just a fuck ton of meat and black coffee. And white toast. Yeah, agreed. I am what I... Nah, it's all good, man. I totally understand. Honestly, I prefer cafe meals like that. Like, and my dad is the same way. My dad is like pancakes, eggs, bacon, or like sausage, and then coffee. And then, or he'll always, for like the longest time, he ordered cheese omelet, white toast, and put ketchup in his like side home fries. And I'm like, yep. So I understand. Oh, you should have seen, we were talking to Matt yesterday. Matt was on stream yesterday with me when we were playing We Were Here. He ate like 6 cheeseburgers and like 9 nuggets. I think double cheeseburgers in like one sitting. I like peanut butter on pancakes. I like peanut butter on anything though. Peanut butter is like one of my all-time favorites. I think we have an ad break coming up. So I'm gonna be right back and make a little snack. 8 quarter pounders in one sitting. God damn, when you were 12. Holy shit. All right, we'll be right back during the ad break. I'm gonna go make a snack. So be right back, chat. Hello, we're back. You get all the traffic after the bar is closed at 2 a.m. Yeah, why Waffle House is 24 hours. Yep. True, so you have to get a slice of pie after breakfast. Oh, how you like to eat your eggs over easy? Add salt, pepper, ketchup, crack the yolks, and scoop them up with your toast. Okay, that does sound pretty good. I respect it. You want eggs now? I got eggs in my noodles. I got like Chinese food for dinner, so I didn't eat much of my dinner, so I'm eating some of it now. It's pretty good. Okay. You want a league? Then league, play league with them. What's stopping you? Oh, work.
Fair warning. Between us, we've only got a few salt to our names.
Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. Here.
Schnapps. It washes stinging down your throat, followed by a kind of anesthetic vapor that rises all the way into your sinuses.
I've actually never played Papers, Please. I've watched people play it. Also, why do you want to be banned?
We're all strangers in this city. Why don't you join us? We've got nothing better to do. At least until the phone hugger over there fucks off or dies.
Not 10 meters.
It probably
away,
would be a good game.
The young man clutches the payphone to his ear, whispering urgently.
Just another foreign money, man. City's been full of them lately.
Papers, Please, you think I'd be good at it? I don't know if I'd be that good. It would be pretty poggers to play it.
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
That was a growl, not an attempt to speak. He would be making the same noise if he could talk.
Who cares, sugar?
Which friend slot game? There's been a few. Yesterday was a fever dream, bro. What happened yesterday? Oh yeah, I did hear about Gamble with Friends. It looked fun.
Foreign money men in this city? Empter, obviously.
Like vultures to a dying animal.
We all want our turn, sugar.
That's fair, man.
He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets.
How are you proud men being dominated by a little salary weasel?
What are we going to do? Fight him?
Because he doesn't Gamba? But he plays like Gamba game roguelikes all the time. And okay, green sounds good.
Even if somebody pummeled him half to death, he'd feel nothing. He's an empty suit. Not even the decency to be sad.
Wait, you got invited to join a Singe content creator group? And former number... Whoa, wait, that's really fucking cool. Congratulations. What?
Let him rot in him well.
But Clover Pit and Balatro aren't real Gamba. Neither is the game. Neither is the friend slop game.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore them, Mercier. They have no idea how money
They
works.
lost 200. Oh.
Ex-pilots. Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane?
I wanted to bet against him. So he's Joel. You two are.
Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
How'd you get those call signs?
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company.
We talking about
out of the
friend swap?
north.
We are
I had
antimatter
cargo for a
dev.
while. Packages stunk to high hell.
I like a good friend swap. You think you lost your soul? What happened? I'm surviving, Watham. I was getting ready, stuff ready for the funeral on Friday today. And now I'm streaming to distract myself from stuff. I was hanging with Matt earlier. We watched a little bit of analog horror stuff. That was fun. If he's awake later, I might bug him to watch more. Mostly because it gives me an excuse to drag my friends into a game. Exactly, exactly.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
Sure. Man's got no compass. Him couldn't make it to the payphone without using radar.
I like analog horror, and I like horror in general, so of course it's a comfort.
Joke's on you all anyway. I never minded Pigeons. Tough little fuckers.
It can be cheap enough for you to buy 4 copies, so you have no excuse to be dragged. Exactly, exactly. You got shiny Ray. I can't pronounce that one. I know what Pokemon you're talking about. One of these days, I always talk to Clobber about this. It could be fun just to do like a stream where we watch some analog horror.
I did clockwork for it. Perishable goods, fruits, marrow fish, whatever spoils quick.
Military.
The saliva smacking in his throat and mouth is louder than any words formed.
Oh, poor Joel.
Loudjow was what they call a lamprey. People smuggler.
You mean like human trafficking?
Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Desperate, in fact.
Oh.
Joe ran low-altitude missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years?
That's fair. Purple's a cool color for a shiny.
Sick is what they do to you when they catch you.
Lao Joao just stares at you, his mouth twisted. What they did to him is the reason why he can't speak.
Of course, a more technical pilot might have made it out, but...
Officially, we're Lucian.
Oh. And unofficially?
We're exiles. The reunion came for us. We came here.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like conversational scar tissue. The reunion. The Losers' grand annexation campaign. Slow, legal.
I'm learning so much about this world's
bloody.
history.
A creeping tide reclaiming every few years one more of their old colonies. The pilots exchange a look.
Tell you what, Messiah. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
What songs? What songs are stuck in your head?
You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage grey tufted folds of old.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
Oh, man.
From the superblock, eh? Interesting. But no.
I would say ask the Duchess herself, but she doesn't talk about clients with other clients. She's professional like that.
Ah.
Can't say anyone like that struck me, but a lot of people use the phone line. The only reason why we rarely notice the hugger is because he refuses to leave.
Please, Sugar. We can't deal with any more competition. The money man has us down to quickies.
Woodcutting hit a major milestone today. What happened with woodcutting?
Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up? What a way to go, eh?
Oh no. Not level 6, 7. Spittle flies from his tongue as he simulates wholesale sexual annihilation.
Behind the jokes, there's a seriousness. It's their one true pleasure in life.
Don't worry, I'm sure that's where you're headed.
Why? You're too kind. You want to help me get there?
To answer your question, you used to see a few of these floating around, but not for years. Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up. It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else. You pick up that phone over there, done. She's there.
Interesting.
Duchess.
How is that possible?
Coin got stuck in there sideways. Devil knows when. Phone calls been going on ever since.
One big session, Sugar. At least 5 years long and half the city wide. Duchess versus the world.
Hi, Brennan. Free phone sex, a highly advanced public service.
It's not just that, though. Whatever you like, whatever happens to be your thing, she has a way of finding it. People just open up to her.
A tremendous honeypot, in other words, waiting to be tapped.
If looking for you, have to let you know. Your Discord account was hacked? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
Your DM legit got you to kill the priest, unleashing the Akamana upon the town and probably causing the waking to grow stronger. This is not good. That doesn't sound good.
Mild generalized discomfort. You have pointed out the elephant in the room.
The pleasure of our company.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as anyone can remember.
Okay. I will go after the stream and I'll ban that one.
This is not a glitch in capitalism, but a monstrous outgrowth.
I got nothing to hide. Can't speak for Pigeon though.
Half the town is dead because of the jackal. Also probably not good.
Pigeon rolls his eyes and feigns indifference.
What kind of sick twisted shit are you into, Pigeon?
I used to ask for some kinky stuff, but it's not like that anymore. Duchess and I are friends now.
And yeah, no problem, Brennan. I understand. When did you get hacked?
You can believe him or not, but the other pilots do, and they are eating their hearts out.
Talk to a person for long enough, it's inevitable you end up becoming close. Provided, of course,
Last
you
month
don't
on
spend
12,
all that
gotcha.
time asking her to make animal noises.
Toying with him like a cat with its prey. Now he breaks off another leg and watches the thing limp.
In fact, regarding Duchess, I have a favor I need someone to do for me. You don't think you could help me out, do you? I bought a gift for Duchess's kids some time ago, but I haven't been able to track myself all the way up there.
Eyes widen. The other men regard him like some kind of god.
Can you give it to her for me? Thank you, Marcia. Honestly, I'm just sad I can't take it myself. Wait a minute. Here. Tell them. Grandpa Sam sent it. Remember that.
Okay.
Ah, it's just an inside joke we have going. A pet name, if you will. You know the housing campaign? Northwest from Party Alley. She's got a houseboat in the canal up there. Should be one of the only ones in the area.
All right.
Thank you, Marcia.
It seems to be a novelty cup. Merchandise for that Lusian propaganda cartoon that the kids were watching at the bazaar. 66 wolves. The heavily applied paint gives off a petroleum smell that sticks to the back of your mouth. The spiky plastic and severe angles make it nearly impossible to drink from without taking an eye out. Form definitely came before function.
Fair enough.
The objet d'art takes the form of a vessel, but remains symbolically empty. Frivolous fascist aesthetics.
Anyone
This
see
is
any
an
good anime
item
or
with
shows or
high
stuff? Not
value,
lately.
Artificially inflated desirability, and no practical use.
I plan on watching the Backrooms movie when that comes out this month, though.
There must be some kids around the... You put Critical Wolf away and look back up to face the...
Until next time.
Okay. That was a long conversation.
Unwise to your presence. A lanky young man presses the handset against his flushed chin. It practically clings to it, like a shipwreck survivor holding...
I don't know how much time we have. You have to help me fill it in.
Whatever the person on the other end of the line has to say to that, it makes the man's eyes squeeze shut and his mouth slacken in a guttural groan. The line appears to be occupied.
I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make me. The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees. My little heart wouldn't be able to take it.
So this is what the miracle looks like firsthand.
So weird.
No response.
Oh my god. You can't do that to me. But you really, really should.
He leans away from you, resting his forehead against the metal
It's
shelf.
gonna bother him.
Unacceptable. The people's representative won't.
You know so much, and I so little. The power differential is grotesque. Highly problematic. Don't change it.
Like a tram crash. I can't look away.
I'm your faithful dog. You know nothing. I question less.
Tap him on the shoulder.
With a jolt and a sharp glance, the young man pulls his shoulder.
This is a private phone call. Please excuse yourself. I saw her talking to the Oat pilots earlier. They must have sent her to listen in. Do I want her to watch? Oh, maybe, in theory, but you should see the way she's dressed. Her coat, it's see-through like a grocery bag.
Hey, this thing's meant to be see-through.
He eyes you over his shoulder.
I asked you politely once. Now kindly wait your fucking turn.
Tell me that kind of language is unacceptable. It's the influence of the gap. I hardly recognize myself anymore.
I'ma hurt him. Bite that bitch.
More. Harder. Again.
I'm under assault. If this is it, tell them. Tell them it was in the line of duty. Time's up. concerns the fates of nations.
What
This
the
is not a drill.
Fear, hatred. Good. He won't brush you aside so easily now.
I'm sorry. I've attracted the attention of one of the lumpen pro. If this mysterious gap doesn't kill me, one of those violent locals will. I've got to go. I'll call you again when it's safe.
With that, the man gently
Nice.
sets
I got
the
rid of him.
handset back in its cradle, and now's your chance to see what. The now unoccupied payphone stands half embedded in a concrete pedestal.
Pick up the phone.
You lift the receiver to your ear. No.
Now there's a voice I've never heard before. Hello, darling. I like how you sound.
A soft, excited laughter folds into each word, like sugar melting into warm cream.
Is this the miracle I'm speaking with?
Lovers call me Duchess, but you could think of me as the miracle.
Hi, Jan. Hey, Corvus. I highlighted this message to let you know this message is highlighted. Well, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for acknowledging it.
I'm glad you called. I feel like I've been waiting for you. A sock importer? Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me? Do you want to hear about how he kept his socks on the whole time?
This has to be one of the weirder things I've noticed. I never expected to call a sex line in a game.
My card? Like a business card? I don't have those, darling. Maybe one of my lovers printed it for fun. I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me.
I've never played Yakuza on stream.
I have to be away sometimes, but I'll try to make it less frequent. Now I know it might be you on the other side. I told you, I'm Duchess.
Your heart flutters at her name.
You don't think I'm real, darling? I'm right.
I can imagine the title now. No! That's like a cake stream right there.
Whatever you want with me. Now let's fall in love.
True. That's the title of the VOD.
Oh, that's my girl.
Oh no!
She moans softly.
Tell me about yourself, darling. Tell me who you really are.
A student of the arcane.
Shall I light some candles? Draw a chalk circle, summon a demon from the stars to fuck me. Anything for you.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Anything, darling. Let me inside your head.
I love the idea that I can tell her to be my controller. I do secret government tasks for you.
You feel an odd, tingling lightness to your mind as she takes this in.
It's you. How good of you to finally check in. What's the status of your assignment?
That's Melita's accent.
How did you do that?
Focus. I asked about your assignment.
Your ears got aroused? Oh no. You got aroused by the phone sex in the game?
You should have listened. You fucked up. Everything's gone to shit again. But it's okay. Everything's going to be okay. I'm here. I'll guide you.
I need your help. Why don't you ever help me?
It's okay. You're out there on a mission. It's so hard. But you know what else you are?
What?
She moans softly. Hairs rise along your arm.
Tell me.
Mine.
Whoa.
This is the real deal. She fakes it with everyone else, but with you, she means it.
Alright, bye, Kirito. Have a good one.
You'll do everything I say, and you'll do it well. You'll come home, all your silly tasks done, and I'll be waiting for you.
The magic phone in your room. Her knight, her sword. Her lover returned.
You'll kneel before me. Rest your head between my thighs.
Oh my god, this is a trap. It has to be.
No operant, but this isn't what you want.
Her voice softens, warms, back to her own.
No, wait. Come back.
This is the wrong phone, hon. You should call her.
She's always mad at me.
That's the way it goes sometimes. It's okay, hon. Go to her. She's the one you need.
I don't... Interesting. Fuck.
Put the tragic image of his body in her mind.
I'm sure there is, darling. Tell me all about him. Tell me what you... Pleasure can do that to a man, baby.
No, well...
These are not the images you needed in your...
Line's always open. I'll miss you.
You squint against...
Well, I tried. What's over here? Are you a real doctor?
Welcome to the clinic. My name is Dr. Hugo. How can I help you?
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup as he eyes you carefully.
I met one of your peers.
I'd hardly call Gonzalo a peer. I hope he was on his best behavior.
There's no telling what Gonzo's behavioral baseline is.
Yeah, I stopped him from hanging himself.
Are you sure? Gonzalo is a theatrical man.
Oh, you can call me Cade. Cade's totally fine.
I'm just glad you don't seem to need medical attention in response to his medical attention. We used to work together when we were both
No problem. Thank you for asking, Jan. Jan's okay, right?
I'd rather not get into it, if you don't mind. Yes, it's different, isn't it? I find that it is much easier to connect with my patients than it was at my old practice in Sunset.
The Sunset is an upper-class district north of Keysark. The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor oil and boot prints.
If I ever ran a boo-boo boat, I wanted to be just like this one.
Oh.
He briefly nurtured the hope that he'd simply misheard you. Now he must confront the reality that he's actually having a conversation with you. The floorboards groan. The hole scrapes the side of the canal.
Family medicine.
Okay.
The sort of serene,
Bye,
approachable
Pokiel. Have a good one.
expression that is considered key to good bedside manner. The Keysark backways are known more for fly tipping and feral boars than for families.
Oh.
A man stands in front of the payphone, watching the receiver.
The skeleton shield. Oh my god. Okay.
No. I don't even know what a phone sex injury would entail.
Sprained dialing finger, overworked larynx, phone cord asphyxia, that sort of thing.
Definitely not. Broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper. I'm... Of course. Of course. What can I help you with? Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke.
Okay.
I'd need to see the patient to venture a guess.
Okay.
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
I suppose audio could trigger some sort of neurological event, but they are exceedingly rare. More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event. Substance use is also rampant in musical subcultures. No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
He angles his head slightly as he looks at you impassively.
Well, I guess Dr. Gonza's my only option.
I'd advise against it. But regrettably, I can't think of a doctor. I hope you'll find a way to make sure this patient... Then why are you here?
Suspicion, paired with self-loathing.
Alright, back to
He gives
Gonza
you
then.
a brief nod.
A nod to claiming any and all liabilities for whatever befalls you there. Anything to help me sleep?
Without a prescription. I suppose I could sell you some melatonin tablets.
Yeah.
Until next time.
A ladder reaches towards...
Excuse me. The upstairs room is private.
A true man of the people would open his home and his property to his comrade.
They put up a no entry sign
Thank
there.
you for the advice. I will live here. Please.
What if I go up anyway?
Return to the forbidden.
Okay.
You let the ladder be.
Alright. Oh, he's back.
Shh. It's her again. My stalker.
Perversion.
Please. I need to feel like my position's in jeopardy.
Consider his soul.
Comes to mind is a handkerchief. Buffet from the most expensive private
University World, they
set
threw him out in a
on life's
barrel.
glide path. And a wall de collage. Super 130. Looks more expensive than it feels. The man wedges his index finger between his tight collar. His only source of relief is the sweat. Lanky, malnourished. His physical form is an object of abuse and neglect. His lungs and liver form a...
Okay.
The old pilot was correct. This man...
I need to know that if I don't pull this off, billions of soul worth of it. Tell me you'll report me to human capital if I displease our counterparties.
Now if you could just get his attention.
Oh gosh.
Finally, the young...
I hate this man. Makes me so uncomfortable. Okay, needs chain cutters for that. Where can I go? Go down this way? I don't think I've been this way yet. Oh, I'm back at the bazaar.
Wolf time. Whoa, I've never seen one up close. You're lucky. Rarest. They're big, And each one looks like one of the 66 wolves.
Oh.
But you can't buy them anymore.
Why not?
Because no one has any. The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all. The toy stall had some. But no one wanted those because they were so ugly. 66. You know, like the wolves.
Okay.
We've only seen the ones from the Redemption Arc. That's one of them.
The Redemption Arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
Special. What do you mean?
Can they enhance your brain power?
No.
Can they boost your physical prowess?
No.
Do they make you more likable?
I don't think so.
Kill the pain inside?
Probably.
Oh, what do they do?
You can drink from them. There's a straw.
And they look like wolves.
This one seems to be thinking.
Whoa. He looks even smarter than in the show.
Uh-huh. After he found their real names in the bottom list.
Okay.
Alright. So, what now?
The kids study you.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about the...
The children ignore you.
Thank you, children that know about the wolves.
Oh, it's you. What? That's so...
Behind her concern, a note of admiration, and a
Maybe you're right. But for the record, I don't expect you to help me like this. And if you want to give up, you can at any time. Thank you. Okay, look, I think I know why you didn't get snatched. Mi viejo mentioned something like that. Gilmar had been snooping around the waterlock to the east of the bazaar when he got snatched.
Oh.
That might be the missing bit.
Okay.
Just don't get hurt. What takes your fancy?
Perkele. Perkele. Hi, Matt.
Must be some party you're going to. You need... Thanks for stopping.
Okay. That's enough of that. This is not the way.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin emblems. You can almost feel the soft. 1, 2, and then you let the... No reaction. Give it a rest for today. Return when the sensation
Alright,
is
at
fresh,
least poking
and
the
it should
dolphin
once
makes
again
my
have its
anxiety go
calm
down.
effect.
Hello and welcome to the reality situation before... That's a joke, obviously. No line is secure. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, are not secure. Consciousness itself is tapped. The call is coming from inside the house.
Okay.
Now, what aspect of the situation did you want to ask about?
Oh, gotta go.
Salute.
The receiver click. You step away.
I wasted 2 soul on that phone call. Oh well. Time to give a passed out man Viagra, I guess? I'm sure that'll go well. Hey, you.
You return to your double's limp body.
Hmm.
Your double is...
I don't think I can do that. Give me more coordination. I have so much stuff. if I talk to the lady again?
Raw information atomizes itself on the other side, but no one answers. The ringing continues. Neurons light up along your spine, flickering
Who are them
erratically.
bitches?
Hi, Braun. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi. My name is Cade. I am a Seven Sins themed VTuber. I'm currently in Lust form right now. I play a wide variety of games, everything from horror to RPGs to fighting games, really whatever tickles my fancy at the moment. Let me give you a shout out, Braun. Have you been practicing for Combo Breaker? I hope it's going well for you. Hello, hello, everyone else coming in. You're off to Chicago for Combo Breaker. Take care of my chat. Yeah, of course, of course. Be safe. Good luck with the flight. Whatever you gotta do, and good luck at Combo Breaker if you're playing. I hope you do well in pools. But yeah, chat, we're just chilling today. We're doing some early access of the game, Zero Parades. It's an espionage spy game by the people who made Disco Elysium. Very interesting stuff going on. When more models out, are you just gonna pick the days on vibes, a channel reward, a rotation? All of them. All 3 egg. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does look like Disco Elysium. Ghost Gang still though? It's like Ghost turned into Seven Sins, like rebrand. It's a little complicated, digital. But still dead. Still in hell. Just doing other shit now. What's big CEO, man? Wouldn't you like to know?
Anywhere but on the other end of the line.
Oh, I'm so wide. Do I have a command for the website? If you go here, you can find the website. This is big CEO, man. It's peak yaoi man form. Like it's 1999 and I got huge hands and your name character to take care of. Yeah, very bara. No twinks here. Hi, Petra. This chin could cut ice. I think femboys are pretty cool. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. This is the opposite of that. This is the one where it's like cracks fingers. No one touches my femboy. No. You still gotta have a twink boyfriend, so it still conforms to the social norms. If you can redeem final form, you won't regret it. It made Twin. I feel like it almost made Twin piss himself earlier. Okay, no ball. Oh, hold on. You un-CEO manned me, so let me give you back that part. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to see? Is this peak physical prowess? Hello. This is what men aspire to look like. I know. I mean, I just feel bad. Like, this is such an unobtainable beauty standard that I'm really showing right now. Who can look in 2 different directions this way, huh? Huh? Oh wait, I forgot. I can do this too. Mm-hmm. I love the way that you stare at me from two different directions simultaneously. It's I gotta keep my eye on you, and I can look at your eyes and that fat ass. Now this is sex. This is lust incarnate, guys. This is it. This is the final. All right, we'll go back in our little corner here.
The ringing continues. 3 diodes flicker and... Downstairs, you hear the sound of Constance moving about.
What's she doing downstairs? In order to obtain this form, you have to fight Kate and obtain it. Exactly. What are you doing, Constance?
Oprin. That's understandable. It's been a while.
That's all.
Of course, Oprin. I'll be here if you require.
The fax machine awaits orders. You turn away.
There can only ever be one in this form, otherwise the world will be destroyed. Is this Mega Chad? Yeah, it's Mega Chad. Mega Chad, indeed. Can I take his pants?
You returned. You leave the trousers as they...
I guess I just have to leave them there.
The bed welcomes you for a soft slumber.
Does my anxiety go down now that I've slept?
Stillness
Yes.
of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
Oh yeah, broadcade shoulders without the hair. You can see my neck gets all messed up. Don't worry about it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. I wonder if I can call Melita. Like, with the regular payphone. She's all the way over here? Wait. Oh, man. Alright, we're going for a walk. No, we're not. We're not going for a walk. How do we... Maybe this way? Hi, No Name. How you doing? Because you're taking a shit in a bath simultaneously? It kind of sounds messy, I'm not gonna lie. I hope you did them at separate times. Is it this way? Who are you?
A middle-aged man cranes his neck to look at the
Thank you
top
for the
of
Juness.
pylon. A familiar dolphin logo on his shirt, peeking out above his arm.
That's right. I'm a Renotel man. A certified Renotel repair technician.
You can neither confirm nor deny.
That thing he's carrying has got buttons. A little antenna. That's a grade A thingy, all right?
I can tell you that it's Renotel's longest running and top performing fixed line.
How long has it been running?
Must be just over a decade at this point. It's actually the last payphone in Portofino to still be running the old way. Now they've all gone.
Okay. Why hasn't it gone wireless yet?
The line cannot go down. Not even for a second. Which means it cannot be serviced or upgraded.
Huh.
First thing they taught me when I joined.
Everyone wants to keep the phone sex
thread.
line up.
The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renotel would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under.
A secret powerful enough to efface an entire corporation? What else do you know?
No further details, unfortunately. It's just one of those stories that get the unrealized loss, they call it. The company's big secret, gnawing away at its foundation like a rat in the shadows.
Uh-huh. Have you used it yourself?
No, that kind of thing isn't for me. It's just part of the job to know about it.
Okay.
Make sure it stays operational. You know why now.
He really wants you to believe that.
So where's the Duchess operated
Not
from?
a clue. The address has been scrubbed from all records, even for us staff.
Where can I find this miracle? I already know that. Talk about something else.
Sure.
You seen a guy running around in
You'll have
glasses
to
and a
be more
suit?
specific. Seen a couple of guys who match that description.
Got a bald spot?
I don't think I'm tall enough to see other men's bald spots. They're quite common as well, you know.
White shirt, brown trousers.
The uniform of all those type of men.
Where did you last see any of them?
Good point. It's been a while since.
Alright, whatever. You're useless to me. Alright, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's just me trying and failing to do my job. Again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A feeling you know well enough.
I am familiar with the concept of work struggles.
It's embarrassing, really. I'm overqualified for this position, and yet
Oh.
I can't even do the simplest tasks asked of me.
I'm sorry.
What he says doesn't add up. The logic is broken.
Sorry, state of affairs.
I've said it out aloud. Yes, I would agree. Put it this way. I'm a qualified engineer with years of experience, just not in this particular.
What are you qualified for? Okay.
Whatever he's hiding, it isn't pleasant. It destroyed something in him.
What is it that you
I'm
do?
hired to perform any necessary maintenance on the arteries.
Technical words that only mean something to those with the prerequisite knowledge.
The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, except there are no cables or wires. Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much all run on wireless signals now.
So how do they work? So anytime you pick up a Renotel payphone, the data travels through the air from where you are into one of these boxes, and it is then routed to whoever it is you're calling. What if I'm using a non-Renotel payphone? There are none. Who's Reno?
The owner of Renotel. The rich guy at the top of it all. The company is named after him. Imagine being the one man in charge of telecommunications across the city.
A monopolist! He should be put to the sword.
I don't see a problem with it as long as you get the good service you expect. Which is what I'm here trying to ensure.
So you gotta fix something up there?
Yes, one of the old terminals. It's a terrible tangle of cables up there, but I can handle that. The part I'm struggling with is climbing up this ladder. I'm acrophobic. One of my many fears.
Oh. Got a bit of a funny story from work. Some guy came in with a note he found in his car written on a ripped off top of a Taco Bell Lux box. I work at Taco Bell. And asked if we happened to catch anything on our cameras because the note was very threatening and saying, "Stay away from my girlfriend." So our manager checked the footage, found someone writing the note on a piece of the box, so showed the footage to the guy. He recognized the culprit as his boss. Interesting. So his boss is threatening him to stay away from his girlfriend? Interesting.
The man stood on a cliff's edge, constantly expecting even the ground to fall from under him.
Oh no, you really shouldn't. Not only is it dangerous, but qualified Renotel technicians are the only persons permitted up there. No, but that's not a reason for you to do it.
It's a Vosco Auto Negotiator, brand new. I can't keep up with all these features. What does it do?
Lots of things. Primarily, It picks up wireless networks, radio frequencies, and electrical signals so you can track their source.
Mainly I use it to locate old terminal boxes and arteries and diagnose any problems with them.
It would be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired from that sort of work at least.
Okay.
Old technology is one of the few places the past can still be touched.
Move on from the machine.
I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of my job.
What do you get up
Not
to?
a lot, unfortunately.
Oh, he collects magnets.
Sounds like our man here is missing out on having a gang to confide in.
It's a lifetime hobby. I always carry a few.
Not a lot of people are that into magnets. I suppose you mean that as an insult. I don't feel it that way. Don't worry, I get obsessed with things too.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Did you know a magnet erases the content of this disc as it plays?
No, I didn't. Fascinating. I wish a magnet would erase parts of my life.
Oh, poor guy.
The disc blooms like ruby flowers in the reflection of his lenses. He looks to the distance, at the orange sun slowly dipping behind the silhouette of the city. The far-off hum of commuter traffic and the squawk of a seabird fills the uneasy silence between you.
What are you looking at?
The city. I've barely taken it in. Ever since I got here, I've been wearing a veil, hiding myself. Not knowing who I am or what I am doing.
Did you get all that from disc?
Brilliant little things, aren't they? Anyway, enough doom and gloom.
Even if he doesn't like it, his position gives him purpose, direction.
Okay.
Sometimes that's enough.
Where to even start? I'm scared of heights, wild boars, drains, tuk-tuks, teenagers, the moon.
What's wrong with the moon?
You haven't been there.
And you have?
He doesn't answer. At least not with words. No need when your body language matches a spider as it stiffly curls up in a ball to die.
How did these fears come about?
I've had them for about a decade. I only had one or two at first, then slowly acquired more and more over the years.
He grimaces, wearing the same look as when you asked him about the moon.
This has something to do with the moon, doesn't it?
As I already said, I would rather not talk about it.
What's your worst fear? The guy said he hasn't been dating in a long while, so he doesn't even know where it's coming from. That's also very interesting, Dark Lord.
It's locked away deep inside, far away from the surface that he's comfortable presenting.
What if facing this fear is the only way to get...
I should be stuck with them for the rest of my
okay.
life. Now please, let's move on to another topic.
Have you really been to the moon? You used to live there if you call it living. What were you doing there?
Same as everyone else. Mining cadmium, lithium, and other rare minerals. In my case, on behalf of the Illuminated Empire, La Luz.
I didn't realize you were Lusian. That's why I decided I got rid of my accent on purpose. It's much easier to fit in here without it.
He hid it well. What else could he be hiding?
I never met anyone who's been on the moon. What's it like?
Not for any good reason. It hardly supports life, but is all too ready to offer up.
Thank you for the pancake party time.
I thought I heard
so
something
much
about
of it.
delicious pancakes.
Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, but it is much crueler on the moon. Perhaps because the spirit is divorced from its home soil and cannot so easily return. As do I. It's a comfort to know that it won't have to travel hundreds of thousands of kilometers through space at least.
So what are you doing in Portofino now? I'd rather not get into detail stuff as to say there's nothing left for me up there. Hang on, I love... Alright, tell me more. They're not very interesting. It wasn't suited to the job I had, so I had to leave. Something happened on the moon, something he will never be able to face again. Do you like living here in
Very
Portofino?
much. It's fairly peaceful, and I've always been quite fond of seafood. Though I will admit, I'm getting a little bit sick of shrimp.
It's nice to see the children here falling in love with the same toys I grew up with too. Lots of Lusian imports and such. Very nostalgic for me. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
As you depart, the chant of "I'm your man" starts back up.
Well, might as well climb this ladder. See what's going on.
A slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon's spine.
Poke the dolphin!
Cold and hard, but the playful smile remains.
Open the box.
Inside, a slab of beige plastic. An old terminal.
Activate the terminal.
No buttons on the outer housing that you can see.
Run your fingers along the
Your
other
fingers
side.
find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for gloves.
On.
A low wavering whine. Behind glass, the caphone rate. System waking. Please wait. Mem check. 00016 KB. OK ports.
Okay.
Com1, Com2, AUX, trunk. Diagnostic mode enabled. Welcome to Reno Tel Control version 1.2.
Help.
Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunk mon. 3. Network.
Trunk monitor.
You know, for monitoring trunks.
Glance over your shoulder. Still sharp, still tight.
The terminal clunks, as if it's exhaling static. So the name suggests. As for what kind of diagnostics? Around you, hundreds of landlines run up and down the pylon.
I could look up details about local lines. Nice.
Assuming you had some way to identify the line in question.
One of the best things about working, I guess, anywhere really is no matter how long you've worked somewhere, there's always going to be something that makes you go along lines. I'm sorry, that's a new one. Yeah, pretty much.
Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on... The screen flickers, awaiting your... Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line... The machine's internal speaker beeps sharply.
Put your whole hand on the keyboard.
A random array of numbers line up in horizontal formation across...
Maybe later.
The screen flickers. You close the box.
Interesting conversation. You have anything else for me? I went up there.
Oh, you're back. None at all. Of course. Sure.
As you depart.
Yeah, Zero Parades is in early access. It actually comes out like... well... I got a key for early access, but I'm pretty sure it comes out today anyway. It's really good. This is gonna be a spoiler stream then? Possibly, yeah.
Drift away, Stardust.
Oh.
I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got.
I got to tell you, I've been wanting to play this game day one. No problem, Carp. I got you. I hope you enjoy it when you get to play it.
Who says sick? Are you 30? Ultravioleta says moonglow. Moonglow is the reflection of a missing sun. Isn't that the best lyric you've ever heard?
No. Oh, so those L-pop costumes?
Is that outfit your middle-aged history teacher costume?
God damn!
Don't be mean. We're representing the ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way.
Pity on her face. The teenager pities you.
This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultravioleta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love.
Okay. They perform a parody of the fascist ideal of femininity. Is it earnest or ironic? Your head swims. Fan shifting?
Yeah, we're fan shifting right now. Not surprised you've never heard of it.
This girl's mean.
We like to do it together. It's fun to make the costume. And it's nice to sing to the world when it listens.
I respect the time and effort you put
That
in.
means a lot. Whatever.
Alright, bitch.
We're not pretending. Why can old people not wrap their heads around it? Ugh, like that guy with the weird headphones the other day.
Was he creeping on your costumes?
No, maybe? I couldn't tell. He was so weird. He came up to us out of nowhere and said, in some territories, impersonating the monarch is a crime punishable by death.
Okay. So this headphones guy acknowledges the regency of Ultravioletta. He was an Ultravioletta fan?
He didn't say fan. He said devotee. Oh, maybe that's why Ultravioletta's been missing all this time. Maybe the weird headphones guy kidnapped her, and he's keeping her songs all for himself.
You sure he just wasn't a weird fan?
Not weird, scary. He was obsessed, like obsessed.
Never heard of this game actually. It's like an espionage RPG game. It's very interesting. It's got lots of layers, but I'm like, it's cool to like try to solve the puzzle.
No way. But he looked so old. Wait, no, actually that's so chic. That fits. It's unreal. Like, almost the exact embodiment of the moon glow spirit.
You recognize this?
Why do you have that? How did you get that? That's secret UV lore, not for someone like you.
They think you're uncool. Maybe someone at the bazaar can help you teen up your style. Alright.
Sure.
I'll teen up my style, I guess.
The tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strange tree at its center. Unlike time passes.
I know nothing about this
No one
tree.
takes note of you either. To what? Nothing much happens.
There's simply a middle-aged woman staring at a tree.
You leave the
Alright, middle-aged woman, let's continue. A mesh bodysuit, interesting.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Call Melita.
The phone rings. You place the
She hates me.
You step away.
Just want to talk to Melita. Let her love me. Okay, can't go any further in this direction. Where am I? Thank you for Big CEO, man. I appreciate it.
You find yourself before you leave the mystic.
Where can I go? The sinister twins haunting your house, don't worry, they're not real until you hit the balance sheet, just move it. Okay. Home the condition? Gain intellectual development when purchasing cigarettes, alcohol, or coffee. Gain relation development when working any side jobs. Oh.
Vending machines are basically a 10,000-year-old grift. You ever think about that?
No, but consider me intrigued.
Picture this, right? There's this hairy guy, the Paleolithic hustler. He's stuffing berries in a tree hole. And then he gets an idea. This prick finds a big, heavy stone and drops it over the hole. You want berries? I'll give you some. For a flint or a seashell. Boom. History's first vending machine.
Huh.
Brute animal cunning is enough to invent capitalism. Post-historical materialism is needed to transcend it.
And people just went with it?
Some other guys pushed back, definitely. But without berries, most of them starved to death.
Okay.
Point is, the grift works, even on you. You're broke, yet you keep walking past those glowing boxes where descendants of the hustler are hoarding resources, without even reaching in to take some.
You can just take stuff?
Not stuff, money. The standardized berry of the modern world.
Do they have automatic defenses?
No longer necessary. Not after the people have been... Fuck that primitive grifter. Pin him under his own rock and reach the fuck into that tree hole.
Yeah! Coin trays, here I come!
Already hear the pseudo-verbal sounds of proto-hominid liberation.
I'm gonna steal from every vending machine! What's this one?
Check it out, Hirsch. The creditorial equivalent of a mountain. An impossible weight somehow lifted, just waiting for the disturbance that will bring down the avalanche.
It's about the miracle line, right?
It's about everything. By some estimates, the entire world is 3 trillion sol in debt. If every one sol note in existence were used to pay off every loan, at the end of the day you would still come up short.
How's that even possible?
Inflation and compound interest. The abstract miracles of modern finance, holding aloft a juggernaut of debt. The good news is, it doesn't have to come down.
It doesn't?
Debt is platonic, Hirsch. Big or small, it doesn't exist as long as you don't pay it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get the relationship for Sonic.
Now you're talking. Your new imaginary girlfriend is called Credit, and you can do whatever you want with her.
Yeah, we're not paying debts today! We're gonna steal from vending machines and not pay our debts. Love to see it. Is there a vending machine I can steal from? What's this?
The machine is still... No one would notice or care. You're in the clear. No need to muck about here with fiddly little... Using all your strength. The machine's legs lift up, shake down successfully.
Yeah!
This is gang property now.
Steal more money!
It's not been long since you broke... The refreshments remain...
Woohoo! I never need to work honestly again. Alright, what do we have in our inventory right now anyway? Okay, let me go down this way. I'm still trying to figure out... Still trying to figure out how to get... to this pylon. I have no idea how to get there. guy is no longer there. Bazaar is this way.
The fire exit remains.
Go into the building. What's in here?
You emerge into the rusted insides of a deceased mechanical beast. The only light comes dimly from above a set of steel stairs.
Hi,
which
spooky
you
boy.
unlock carefully, gripping the cold railing.
So...
The sticker on the panel reads, "Proprietary."
Inside, you find a dirt cupboard.
The wounds in his flesh and orifices where the metal veins are twisted up below. Press the turn on off button.
The ancient terminal groans in response. Relays clack in a series of deep, satisfying clicks, like pistol chambers locking into... System waking.
Okay.
Please wait. Welcome to Renatel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87 Renatel. Enter command. That's a text cursor. The artery before you connects to every device. The text cursor highlights the blank space where you're... Ask it. You step away
Okay.
from the...
So I knew how to use the other one, but I don't know how to use this one. That doesn't make any sense. She's gone. If I go around this way, can I find... Can I go this way? No. What do you have for me to buy?
With pleasure.
Give me that.
Breaking into houses and hearts.
Thank you.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Contains screwdriver, pry bar, lockpick. Cool. Oh, wait. There's something to lockpick right in here. Don't ban me for lockpicking. Part of the job. I don't... I'm trying to read this sign, man. Okay. Where do I need to go? I mean, I'll try going down this way. I don't think it'll do any good. I just realized, like, 4.5 hours into the game, I can use WASD to move. Nothing I can interact with over here, I guess. I can't go any of this direction. It's very irritating. Like, don't have chains. Like, Alright, we'll go this way. You quite like the ban emote? I'm glad you like it. This is not the way.
You return to the animal zone.
Alright, please. Nice.
You slip your lockpick into... There's a loud metallic clank. Thick spider web. You duck low beneath the shutter. And...
What's in here? Okay. What the fuck? Hello?
Your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary.
The creature's eyes glow with cunning flame.
What?
Its ears tuft delightfully in every direction. Long grey toes ripple over a mountain of a puppet. There's someone hiding. Broken cages everywhere. On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less...
Abandon your notion. Tremble before the majesty of my realm. And
Is this the dog thief? It is standing on what looks like a pile of stolen goods.
What are you?
I'm king of trade.
Nice to meet you.
For now, enter the economic war zone.
I'm gonna trade you into the dirt. Prepare to abdicate.
Villain of trade, display your objects that I might make laughing stock of them.
Do you know what this is?
The geezers of his not.
A curse. Take it with you. No trade.
You know Sock Man?
Sock Man?
His ears drop to a 45-degree angle with his neck as...
Find him. Bring him. Trade him.
Okay. Worst case scenario, you just trade Comatose guy for monkey loot and fuck off. Must be some sick gadgets in that. We're not trading gang for loo.
Okay. Did you steal the stuff from the dogs?
Secret sources. Knowledge denied.
Come on, it's a little knowledge for your pal,
Do
me.
not consider yourself my equal.
Fine, whatever.
Contradiction shrugged upon.
Contradiction shrugged upon. How are you talking?
Not talk. Business.
Why does the reactionary speak in authoritative tones? Is he insecure in his message?
It's cute.
Do not let his curiously prehensile toes distract you from his aristocratic status. This horrible little man is a class enemy.
I do as I do. Fragile.
The monkey stares you down. His
Oh, he made me
Primitive
anxious.
skirmish of yes.
Alright, let's trade.
He wriggles his toes, drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he stands.
Would have thought a king has a crown.
A sneer waves impressively across his jagged lips. He
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy absolute.
Got any outfits that would suit me?
Apart from shame.
Damn! Even the cutest and most dreadful of eyes can see you drench yourself in remorse.
He closes one eye to consider you, carefully, before lifting a strap.
Dynamic yet functionless.
Look for wolf
Buried
cubs.
among the pile, you spot your prize. This wolf's face is nearly covered by a dark, sweeping mane. She's On the side of the cup in curling, tears gather at the corners of her green eyes. The monkey bares his teeth at you.
I want to trade.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
I desire the wolf cup.
False wolf admired. Must trade fair.
Siggies?
Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept.
Okay.
Glimmer cube craved.
Cool.
Meaningless standard.
He digs the wolf cup out of the pile and throws it into the air, watching with glee as you scramble.
Pointy goblet repelled.
Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As
Dream
before,
wolf cup.
1 out of 6 is 6 in total to get your hands on. You're on your way to collecting a full set. Your fingertips itch with anticipated pleasure. You put Dream Wolf away. He flicks his ears in excitement.
You are puny. Prove yourself. Displeasure upon you.
What do you want?
Amass increasingly desirable objects.
Diggs, booze, drugs.
Shiny containers reveled in. Contents ignored.
Okay.
Only most premium goods desired.
Clothes?
Legs and head unadorned. Alpha face gear admired.
Want a toy?
Condescend at peril. Everyone is bad at everything. Yet to find worthy companion.
Oh.
Is it a companion that he's looking for?
Ponderer.
On the newspaper hat.
Ha ha ha! Flimsy item desired. Displeasure upon disappointment.
Tourist trinket. The monkey bears.
Farewell.
I don't want to give him my raincoat. It's my raincoat. Oh. I have a skirt now. Where am I? Oh, I see. Cantankerous. So true, Watham.
A steel door is before you. Faint oxidation. No response. It's locked. Still locked. Try one of the many doors that are not locked. You step back from the...
What if I go this way?
Refreshments are lined up like... Your eyes are immediately drawn. They're even more expensive than the vending machines in the airport at Treffe on your way here. But you are not all. If the world would deny you even these small pleasures, then perhaps it's not been long since you... The refreshments remain...
Can steal from this one as well. Good to know. Where does this lead me to? Oh, so this is back up here. Okay. Can I go down this way? I need to drink that beer. I need my anxiety to go down. Okay. Elegant black gloves.
The gate stands before you. Rust speck. We're gonna need tools for this. The gate creaks.
Alright, well, I don't have the tools, so I guess I'll just continue to just do the long way around every time. Is the guy even up here still? It's like nighttime. Oh, this is really high up. Hey, he's still up here.
The man doesn't react or turn as you approach, your feet echoing off the high metal.
Don't look now, but you can see through the metal floor.
Ooh.
All the...
I saw you by that fire exit. You even went in.
An implicit accusation there.
That's one way to greet someone.
Pardon me, but you left the door open.
Why?
It's a flagrant disregard for safety. It's made it quite hard to enjoy the view.
We're calling it now. That's a rules creep.
If you get the chance, that'd be great.
Still, you've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates.
He has been watching.
Do you know her? I don't, but I see her gesticulating at me off and off. Clear she's got some theories in her head. He's not bothered by you bringing this up. Still, I hope you don't take that claim seriously. Yeah, I don't think you're creeping. You can set the woman's mind at ease. My intentions are benign. What are you doing up here?
I'm being punished. My employer has placed me in an impossible position.
A faded patch sewn into his trousers. Below the pocket. Twin black lines set against a yellow background.
Thank you, Joseph.
I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically. Precisely. That's because this line, line 9, will never be finished.
Line 9. The same line the man by the Aerotram station was told to wait for.
So if someone were told to grab the Line 9 tram...
Then they would be waiting a very long time.
Why is that?
Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Hazardous in the water. Shouldn't have skimped on materials. Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records.
These Aerotrams would shear those right off.
So you're saying your boss has put you here to drive you mad?
Since the last round of enter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. We can be fired, not easily, but they can take away the work that made us stay in the first place.
Interesting.
The mention of the bank makes you bristle.
I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can lose.
You can't win either. Rigged game. I don't play those.
That's a shame. You'll be in the perfect place to ponder your problems, and maybe alleviate them. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it.
The question is, can you live with your own?
You're no fan of
I'm a
Emter, I take
structural
it?
engineer. I believe in stability. What Emter has brought isn't that. Their version of stabilization shifts the responsibility of managing entropy from the state to the individual. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages, these are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive.
Behind the abstractions, an unopened envelope rests on a countertop. The words, "Final Notice," stamped across its front.
Such is the price for joining the developed world.
He glances down. The world spins slowly.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely.
You seen anything interesting up here? Many things, but everyone has their own definition of interesting. What's yours? Have you seen anything spooky? There's been an unmoored boat has been floating around the canal to the south. Hold on, can you describe the noise it's making? Guttural and aggressive, like some kind of primordial steel beast is locked in battle with a diseased swamp pig. May the steel beast prosper. Would certainly be my favorite victor of the two, but it was a simile. The sound, I believe, is music. Ghost boat. I hope nothing is amiss on board. Unfortunately, that seems rather likely. Wondering if you saw someone?
A friend of yours?
Just a colleague.
Oh, alright.
I couldn't say. I'm above the bazaar, not of it. I just see the people come and go. What have you seen? The natural tides of commerce, boatmen unloading goods, porters delivering pallets, customers browsing. Lots of pleasing symmetries if you have the eye for it.
And that fire exit door, still open.
What's your problem with the pelota ball? Presence offends me. That's a clearly marked fire exit. If you have the chance, I'd appreciate if you'd remove it. See you later. Perhaps. Interesting. So he's stuck in a stalemate where he can't really do anything. It's unfortunate for him. There's a baby boar.
The gate stands before you.
Bruh.
The angle is all wrong. Our grip is false.
Get bent.
This chain's grip on the gate. Chains mocking us. Tension in the gang's ranks. The gate
Hold on, I'll try it tomorrow, I guess. So many cigarettes. Authorized personnel only. Sneakers. Loading platform ahead.
The man gives no indication
Whoa.
of registering your presence. But he's aware you're here.
Nice boat.
No, it's not. But it's a good one. Help you with something?
His jacket's been patched over many times. Storied.
A colleague, he rolls a cigarette to the other side of Matka 1. Stock market for the super block. There's a lot of coming and going in the bazaar. I don't get paid to keep track of it.
A decent performance. But you have notes.
Ah, and Petra said you're pretty well acquainted. Did he? He glanced toward the stalls. All right. The twitchy communist. Now I have him.
We'll have a talk with the vendors later today. A firm one.
Yeah, your colleague was here. As you can see, he isn't now. What'd you talk about? Stocks mostly. He tilts his head. Not really my province. He was here to broker some kind of trade deal with the bazaar.
Now, stop circling each other.
No, he wasn't. Then he must have been a spy with the Operant Bureau. A measured flare of cigarette smoke from his nose, like you.
A still moment. Boats creak in the water. You do not exist. You are merely the shimmer of a right-wing propaganda minister's fevered imaginings.
I used to be, now I'm trying to make up for it. Sometimes the past gets ahead of you or falls so far behind that you start to lap it, a rough grin. Anyway, your colleague seemed upstanding, respectful, but I couldn't help him.
End of the line. The pseudopod terminus. He bounced off this man and landed somewhere in oblivion.
Did you give him this? No. What's on it?
He's genuinely perplexed.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Can't help you, I'm only a courier. I don't skim off the top, and I definitely don't give away merchandise. Colored discs in these high-tech formats, not really my promise either. He was alright when he was talking to you with it, mentally. Very much so. Probably 2 with it. Shaky hands, blotchy neck. But he did alright. Why was he here? So his partner now, a crease across his bow. He wanted the same thing as you do, I assume. A meet with the boss man.
Even before you ask the question, the outline of a name is forming, letter by letter.
And who's the boss man? Tempo del Sur.
Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid refrigerant. Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld. And once your asset, cryptonym Taxman. Also someone you once called a friend.
So what's the overall sense of the game so far, people of Twitch? Dubious. Okay. So I find the game to be very interesting. I feel like people are going to have very different experiences with it depending on like how they play and like the choices they choose, which is really cool. I genuinely like the story. I like the problem solving. I like having to like follow leads and like go around and explore the area to like follow up on the leads. Like it's very fun to play like an espionage RPG game. And the dialogue's quite enjoyable to read as well. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, whole kingdom, he sweeps a hand. Tempo's boss man, big picture stuff. His new underboss keeps things tight on the ground. Underboss? Teenage girl, 16, maybe 17, but knows the score. Promising young bootlegger. I haven't seen her around. She's here and there. I'd be lucky to catch her though. Fast footwork. I assume you've played Disco. I actually have not played Disco Elysium. I kind of want to now that I'm playing this though. Oh my god.
Because Pseudopod didn't possess your killer mindset, Operan.
I'm the bad bitch everyone calls things. So that's good to know. I'm also a bad bitch. Nice. 2 bad bitches among many upturned tits.
Your mindset has gotten you nowhere. But at least, unless he's in on this too.
Today is an amazing day. How so? He came back, had to turn him away 4 times. He smoothed back the hair on his temple. After that, I lost track of him, but he didn't exactly walk off with purpose. Did he cry? Got very frustrated, but no, I didn't see any tears. Where can I find Tempo? Bossman is the bazaar, the edge of the smart keys everywhere you look.
You know a stone wall when you smack off one. He's waiting for you to put some...
Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Disco Elysium is truly GOAT status narrative game. I played this demo quite a bit and I'm a bit concerned I'll be disappointed by the comparison, so I figured I'd watch a little. Yeah, no problem. I don't have anything to compare it to, so like to me this is a very fun experience. Wait, what did you win, Watham? Like you won League? Oh, you won your League game, so today's a good day. I got you. I understood. And who are you?
He's going to make you say it out loud.
Cascade.
He nods slowly. Rivulets of rain run down his sunglasses.
Tempo was very specific. Least he was to me. Cascade or nothing. He didn't want the opera. He wanted you.
Tempo called for help. For cavalry. For you. Shards of both past and present collide. In the wreckage, a jagged pattern forms. 1. Tempo, cryptonym Taxman, your dormant asset, contacts the opera. Intent unknown. Information unknown. Request, meeting with operant Cascade. Only Cascade.
Motherfuckers.
2. Cascade status frozen. Duration in perpetuum. Opera issues directive. Dispatch lead operant to Portaferro.
Motherfuckers.
3. Pseudopod. Active in theater. Assignment. Meet with Taxman. Retrieve message. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth the transition.
Wow.
They farmed out your asset, your friend, to some trouserless infant. 4. Pseudopod fails to meet with Taxman. Requests Cascade from Opera. 5. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod. Status changes to lost.
Then I entered stage right.
6. Cascade. Status changes to reanimated. Operant arrives in theater, unbriefed, unassigned, and
Pre-fucked by her so-called superiors.
questions coagulate, but at their center a truth catches the light.
This is my assignment. Here's how I see it, or maybe how I don't. His voice refocuses you. The weeping eye come in heavy, start cracking skulls. Tempo gets a wild look in his eye and follows it out the door. You two spirits appear out of nowhere, full of socks and half stories, and now we're all jumping at shadows. I'm Rustamian, brought up to follow codes. I can't follow a code if I don't know what the fuck's going on.
He's rattled, and not used to the sound of rattling.
I'm sorry you're caught in the middle here. We calling this the middle? Best laid plans. I was trying to slink around the edges. A short drag. Take me to Tempo. Let's go. That's our biggest problem. Tempo's gone. Vanished. He unlatched a cigarette from his bottom lip. I don't know where he is now, but I can tell you where he was. That's his office up there. He knows the northern part of the bazaar. Tempo HQ. It's been locked since he disappeared. No one in, no one out. Do the words "all will be forgiven" mean anything to you? Another one of Tempo's recent phrases. That one was for you, far as I could make out. I passed it on to your colleague, though it might get you. Thought it might get you here faster.
It would have. It would have brought you running if they'd bothered to tell you.
It worked. Here I am. A little too late. I'd rather leave the guesswork to others. Maybe he went to ground. I've worked for him for the past 4 years. He's never left without a warning, not to mention instructions. When'd you last see him? A week or so back. Why haven't you been inside? Because it's locked.
And from the other side, only silence.
I do like the premise of this game. Like, basically being a spy with a dark past and, like, coming back now after being frozen and having to unravel everything. Tempo's life is in there. He's gonna come to the office again. What he could organize of it, at least. I'll get in that office. When you're done.
Come straight to me. Never cross my path again. Both true at once.
When you're done. Here, Pete. Did you hear anything about an unmoored boat out there? Surprised you did. It got some of the local sailors scared. What spooked them? Not sure. One man, trustworthy guy, reckons he saw something thrashing around the cabin. A beast, he said.
It must be slain. A jolt of fear snaps through you, but you manage to not let it show.
What do you think it is? Wouldn't like to guess. Might just be another drunkard's tale. The sea's got plenty of those. Do you have a favorite sailor's tale? Why not? Ever heard of Carrick's Fold? Sure. There's a shadow in the depths, bigger than any ship. Sailor diaries and logbooks stretching back centuries mention it in different tongues, same stories. Could be a massive coral ridge, maybe a large guyot, but the reports I know of agree on two things. First, the shadow moves. Gasp. Could be a whale, of course, or a deep sea squid, but those cover noticeable distances. Whatever's down there doesn't. And the second thing, some sailors swear they've seen lights far below, not always, but when the sea's dark enough. Double gasp. Yeah, the lights have their own pattern too. They blink. What do you think's down there? Rustamian folklore calls it Deep Mason, a giant of sorts, a protector. He smiles. I doubt that's it, but it's the image I grew up with. Anyway, stories are stories. Whatever's on the unmoored boat probably a lot more mundane.
An old, low-slung workhorse with tar patches, welded resin on the seams, hairline cracks across the hull.
Papers say so. He's got a few more years left in him. He wraps his knuckles on the cabin roof. Wait, your barge is a he? Most ships are named after stars, and Rustem we name them after lost sailors. Carve a name into the prow. The dead will watch the waters for you. What's the name of this prow, then? Nothing. This is just a barge. He taps his foot. Once I call it he. I call it he out of habit. What's your name? Boatman. What's your first name? Boat.
Progress. Suspense. Quick.
Alright, what's your last name?
He stares at you and keeps staring at you.
Man. Touché, Boatman. I enjoyed that anyway. Any chance you come across some sweet 66 Wolves cups after, sir? Or for the kids? Whatever answer is more likely to yield a sweet cup. Neither, though if I had any priority, it would go to the kids. I've seen a crate or two pass by months ago, but nothing since. Even the lads who sail close to Luz say supply is scarce. Okay. Right, thanks. Got something else in mind. Be around.
He lowers his head.
Logos vintage.
What is the premise of Disco Elysium? Like, what's that one about?
You're back again. The animal zone. Well, that is out. Can't say I'm familiar with the name.
No part of him is even trying to actually...
What if we whisper?
I still don't know him. Were I aware of anyone conducting illicit business?
The
Alright.
GM gives you...
Thanks. I tried. It's hard to summarize without spoiling anything. I got you.
You hang up.
I understand. Little boars. I don't know what the point of being able to come up here is, but... He doesn't countless philosophical and political songs in the course of telling you a very weird story about a mind trauma and how things interact. Interesting. Any faxes come in?
I'll print. Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if you...
These hits very perfectly for a lot of people, including myself included. Disco Elysium had me cracking up throughout and saying damn by the end. Good! A game should do that. Lots of things in the inventory. Oh, I might put them in my hand. Coordination might be better. So funny that you can just put on. Oh god, it's sheer. It's a very sheer bodysuit. Oh, it's mesh. Why can't I buy this yet? Yeah, it's not out yet fully. This is early access for the game. It should be out today though, shouldn't it? $3? Gotcha. I hope you enjoy it in 3 hours. It's been very good so far.
Peeling wallpaper, faded patterns. A shadow from a...
There you go.
Bagman watches on approvingly as you secure his position. You step back and survey your decorative efforts so far. Paper on paper, dwarf. Perhaps you were searching for the satisfaction. The
Good
wall
enough.
feels less.
How's it compared to Disco? I've never played Disco, so I can't answer that. I never, like, knew what Disco was about, so I never tried it. But I like spies and I like games like this, so I thought I'd try it. Someone keeps advertising your OnlyFans and RuneScape saying your PP will grow 3 inches. You think it's legit? For sure. Definitely legit.
You return to your double's limp body.
Well. Oh.
Tab is in mouth. No action. Assess blood. A firm slap. Don't fuck around. Straight for the love zone.
Rub his crotch.
You smooth your palm over his trousers, rubbing the fabric until you feel his body stir. Soft,
hey, little guy.
no response. Thankfully.
This is very...
The movement dislodges a droplet of drool from his lip. Gently, you rearrange this.
Hold on. I want to see if I reload it. If I redo the roll, maybe I can save scum it.
You return to your double's limp body.
Try this again. That was worse. That was so much worse.
Tab is in mouth.
I want to see, I haven't saved scum in this game yet. I just want to see what happens when this one succeeds. I need to know what the weird Viagra tablet does to the man if it succeeds.
Your double's limp.
Okay, cool.
You slip the tab into his mouth. It feels dry, hot, and deeply wrong.
You've hit so many ads. I'm sorry about that, Weeks. Yeah, you just happen to come at the top of the hour, and I have ads play at every hour, so they don't disrupt for an hour. Your initial take based on the demo was solid UI work, still interesting to play, more serious. Comedy isn't the same in a way that appeals less to me. Lack of voice acting, which I know came late to Disco, definitely takes a little away from the experience of meeting cool personalities. I'm hoping the full game is a little more hardcore to the... Yeah, some of it is voice acted, and then some of it isn't. But it's very inconsistent on what's voice acted and what's not. The parts that are voice acted are fantastic. There is humor underlaid. It's like humor, it's like dry humor, or it's just like crazy, like what the fuck humor. But like it is in there. I'm not sure how it was with Disco, because like I said, I never got to play it. But it was good.
The medication swims through his body, drawn with every breath, every beat of his heart, searching for the right pathways. There's something wrong.
I would say most of it is voice acted, though.
Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction. Lungs exhale, hair grows. Nothing remarkable happens.
Nothing at all?
At all.
Must be a Duff diagnosis.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code against your fingers.
Hi, Neil.
Speaking the truth.
If there's no VA, I'm assuming it separates from the main plot. No, not really. It's, like I said, it's inconsistent. No, a lot of the people are voiced. Like, a lot of the people, you just happen to caught, like, the boatman wasn't really voiced that much. But a lot of the people I talked to earlier in the game have all been voiced.
Thump, thump, thump. A dead heart. You take out your lighter, press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It's nothing. A ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck.
It's very interesting now. It's a very good game so far.
This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse. A snail's trail of... The people's spy cannot be caught. Your double is in...
Well.
The stereo is right where you left it. You step away. The bed looks cold.
Oh, I'm not tired.
You turn away. Peeling wallpaper, faded patterns. A shadow from a...
Hang the poster back up.
Bagman, what? The wall feels less...
What can I do at nighttime? Like, I have people I need to talk to, but I can't talk to anyone at night. Most of the people are not around. Turn into a bat. So true. Oh my god, you can fast travel in this game. I didn't know you could fast travel. It's very pretty.
A monolith of glee. One catches your delicious scarcity. Absurd logos, hollow jargon, painted metal.
Whatever.
The coins vanish with a jangle.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, I temporarily lost that.
Nothing. You were warned. The developed world will happily unburden you. Automated, unfeeling commerce stares back at you. The machine doesn't care about your financial... and possibly...
I'll be in bed by the time you get to spend some time on it. True. I do hope you can eventually get to, though.
The now unoccupied payphone stand. The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, leaving streaks of adhesive and permanent marker behind. The coin slot has been aggressively papered over. The keystone.
Two should be fucking the British. Oh no.
Cracked receiver and yellowed plastic. At least a decade, you assume. Stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base, but someone's wound a rubber band to keep them tight. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath. The grime yields in oily streaks. Slowly, a shape emerges.
What are you jumping over,
the
friend?
engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect, but only one way to find out. Head to park.
Yeah. Leave.
Rain greets
I got what I needed. Alright, Can I not fast travel here, though? Oh, here we go, travel. Scottish women sound hot. I'll agree to disagree with you on that one.
You step up to the terminal. Line diagnostic. Line diag node 04P03. Tone okay. Status.
Oh my god, that's a lot of minutes.
Time 8,132,440 minutes. Route map. Trunk A02. Keysock hub 3.
Exit 9. Loop length 2.7 kilometers.
Can any woman outloud you, twin? Is that even humanly possible?
Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Current 21.6 MA. Load coef normal 0.91.
They can't
Power
ask
ID
you
7C
either.
12T.
A Scottish
Tone
woman definitely
frequency,
could.
1.024 kilohertz. You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful. You close the box.
It's 15 years? My god. The housing campaign, northwest of Party Alley. I don't think I can get over there yet. Like, I can't go that way. Is it, like, that direction? Because I can't go that direction either. There's just barricades everywhere. Go talk to the doctor and tell him it was a bad diagnosis.
Bored?
We already met.
What do you want?
You know Dr. Hugo?
Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from him like the plague?
Yeah, very uptight too.
Understatement of the fucking century.
This is the best character in the entire game, in my opinion. This is like one of them. He's very much up there.
Board certified swine.
You two used to work together, didn't you?
That's what he told you.
He wipes his mouth with a bloody sleeve.
Put it this way. There was a project in which I believed us to be colleagues. While, in fact, he was sawing the floor out from under my feet the whole time.
He sabotaged you?
Yes. We were running a dream study together, backed by an astronomical grant from those MTER fuckers. I knew they were going to screw us from minute one, but I went along with it anyway.
What were you studying?
Visualization. We wanted to see what people see in their dreams. Flush with foreign cabbage, I was able to design a custom fMRI headset. More portable than those giant washing machines our rivals were using, and crucially, interlinkable.
Interlinkable?
You just plug the subjects in, load them up with modafinil, and boom! Dr. Gonza's subconscious picture show.
Huh.
Most of the cowards are content with fisting guinea pigs or detoxifying leaf matter. The real juice is in intoxicating the population and seeing how long they survive.
Okay. Why go along with it? You need to be
Clearly,
screwed
you don't
over.
know the first thing about human biology. How was I going to give birth to my baby without first getting fucked a couple of times?
Fair.
No hint of a smile with that one.
Yeah, but your baby got taken away.
I got to see the subconscious picture show. Who else gets to say that?
How'd it all end?
Abruptly and in betrayal. I got a call from Abbe one morning. There's someone in the office for you. So I come in, trustingly, like a slaughterhouse animal. And there they are.
Let me guess. Bored?
Bored. They even had the audacity to box up my belongings with their fucking claws before I arrived. Next thing I know, they're boxing me up too.
I've been boxed up too. Not recommended.
Makes you painfully aware of the orifices you didn't know you had, doesn't it? That's why Nabe had been plotting it for ages, clearly. Having nearly missed the fucking boat once, he wanted to seize control of the study for his own purposes.
Well, enough about Dr. Hugo.
Yes, enough.
Your anti-last treatment didn't work.
Not even a little, you know?
Yeah, nothing.
By God. So there's no hope for him. He's beyond the reach of science. Any man who doesn't rise up, steal hard, from my treatment is functionally brain dead. Another man lost the last.
He offers a limp salute and bows his head.
But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche.
To do what?
Whatever the fuck you want. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit.
Do you want him? I'll sell.
In any other circumstances, I would say yes. But a victim of loss would just sad up the place. Mourn as long as needed, of course. But after that, party's on. You're not dealing with the person anymore.
Huh. I completed it. Got any more of that anti-last?
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work on your man, he's a goner.
It's for someone else, a woman.
I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. You might die, of course, but such is science. I can't sell my gear to just anyone. You'll need to do something for me first. Prove you're trustworthy.
Alright, what is it?
It's a simple favor, really. You remember my former colleague, the miserable worm, Hugo?
Yeah.
He stole certain irreplaceable personal effects of mine.
What'd he steal?
A research-grade apparatus used for advanced diagnostics. Very sophisticated, finely calibrated, for thousands of souls. It should still be in its aluminum housing, unless that institutional hemorrhoid has decided.
Institutional hemorrhoid.
The implication is that you'll know it when you see it.
Alright, I'm in.
I knew I could count on you. You have that withered skin look. Bring it over and we'll party. All the drugs you could want. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
Be seeing you, Doc.
Adios, patient.
This fucking psycho, man. Yeah, he's just dead, I guess. I'm gonna see real quick. Where was his boat? It was... Yeah, it was here. Okay. I wonder if I can see if I can break into his place now that it's nighttime. Surely he won't be there now.
A watertight marine door. A small placard above the entryway reads, Community Care Clinic.
Why hasn't he just broken
That
himself?
would necessitate coming within spitting distance of his hated rival.
Okay.
Neither doctor is willing to break their détente. Differences of opinion in medical practice are just the tip of the iceberg here. At the midpoint of the door is a 3-point full stainless steel lock. Only by someone with specialized knowledge of heavy-duty seacraft. The hull of the boat looks solid as the door. However, around the corner, on the stern side, you notice a window, slightly ajar. The frame is solid. The hinges were perhaps a subtler approach. You slink away. A watertight marine. A small placard above the entryway reads, Community Care. Perhaps he's been waiting for your arrival. You could do that. At the midpoint of the door, this is a proposal that could do numbers in the yearly People's Congress.
What's this thought that it can be conditioned? Hold to suppress. Hold to unlock. How can I?
You slinker.
Can I suppress it now? Okay.
Give it a rest, Hirsch. No one wants to hear that stuff anymore. All these radical statements you keep making. Do you even know what year it is? It's 96. They tore up the calendars 96 years ago. It's been a shit century for left-wing theories of change, but a real golden age for bombastic nonsense. How about you actually do something? No, they're not. You dimly recall reading that communism is supposed to be a system of production, a way to order and recreate the material basis of reality. All you're doing is inflicting statements on people.
Okay.
Reactionary pessimism. The people yearn for strong statements to repeat endlessly.
They're purged, Hirsch. Burnt to a cinder. Ever feel like you should be living your beliefs a bit more? Join a union. Organize a protest. Write a pamphlet. Start a reading group.
How if I see something? I feel like I should seize something.
How about the stuff you already own? Just owning seems wrong. Bourgeois, even. You've seized this stuff in the name of the people. Not even a little bit. It achieves nothing. But looking at all of your things, it took actual workers many hours to get this to work.
Okay, this should help me. I think.
A watertight, a small placard above the end. The door awaits.
This is help a little bit. Maybe if I.
You slink away.
Fatigue go down. This could also help, but I think I might need the lockpick. What makes anything here make doppelganger go up? Just the cup? Okay, so that's not helpful.
A watertight marine. A small placard above the end. The boat's deck.
Okay.
A watertight marine. A small placard above. Perhaps he's been waiting for your arrival to put out.
Come on. Yes! Yes!
Just another sly break-in. Flashlight between our teeth. All the old school gang egging us on. Still, you climb up to the window frame and peer inside. A clear path. A spot. Not much else, though. Smooth. If all our friends had been around to see that, they'd think we were so sick.
Still got it.
The second you land on the other side, a muscle somewhere in the meat of your hip immediately twinges. The one personal touch in the otherwise sterile, blank clinic. The wall has been decorated with photographs, documents. Lights glint off the glass as you read what's under them. Multiple medical school degrees in a city of Port. The license is real, but it's out of date. There's a faded stamp half hidden behind the frame. Perhaps something to confront the good doctor. A collage of someone else's life begins to take form in front of you. There are many pictures of a much younger Hugo and a woman with a heart. At his medical school graduation, at a fancy dinner, both of them grinning on a broad walk somewhere. A simulation of company, carefully arranged on the walls to keep him. Ghosts gather.
Interesting.
You return to the forbidden ladder. You head on up, careful not to alert anybody.
You see, like... Oh!
You made it.
You got a friend in your bed, huh, Dr. Hugo?
A child's set of toy figurines sits on the shelf. Stiff forms painted and posed. A miniature rocket and a group of cosmonauts. Words painted on the side of the launch vessel. Proyecto Autonomia. Project Autonomia was the name of Portafero's space program. Project Autonomia was Sweet Nestor's idea fixa, meant to establish Portofero as a sparefaring nation. The rocket never reached orbit. It disintegrated minutes after the launch. The disaster was broadcast in real time all across the
Mission
developed
status.
world.
Boom, boom.
The disaster led to Sweet Nestor being exiled in 80, the third and final time. He left in his wake decades of stabilization loans, yet a national tragedy for Portofero. An excellent quarter for Emter. There's no day. Look at the cosmonauts' expressions. Pride, determination,
pretty
joy.
disaster.
The orange-suited plastic men, cherubic faces squeezed into little helmets. Two sit inside the rocket. One is planting the Portoferan flag on a pretend lunar surf. You stare at a vacant spot next to the badly painted rocket. One of the figurines, the posters on the wall, the quilt, the faint smell of nearly body lotion. It doesn't feel like it belongs. This is an adolescent girl's room. A daughter, maybe.
Why would she have that in her bed?
Elsewhere. The childhood tableau. The thing in the bed stares with vacant intensity. Slowly, details emerge. A molded jaw. A medical dummy. Left out on the bed. Propped up. Its expression. Frozen in time. Helpless. Printed words. Property of Dr. Gonza.
Should know.
And scribbled right under. To myself. For when I'm not myself. Behold, ultimate sovereignty. Gonza's republic of himself. Gonza's so-called personal effects, without a doubt. The dummy sits still. The dummy seems posed with... Technically, it belongs to Dr. Gonza. But perhaps the question is, where would it bring the most happiness?
Dr. Hugo is mean to me. I'm taking it to
He
Gonza.
must have some rights as the original owner. Surely the idea of that man having any rights left... The dummy continues to hold. It stares back at you, unmoved. A silicon oval, unframed. Shadows reveal the protrusions of nose, eyelids, mouth. Before you lies something that resembles... But whose? You can almost hear her speaking. But the moment slips away. The lips of the dummy remain still. Made of glass. Money has been sunk into this. And
Alright.
you pull focus.
Take the dummy.
The empty bed is sadder than when it was occupied, somehow.
Well, time to leave. Oh, I was trying. Go. Get out of here. Let's go back to the doctor. And we'll see what he does with it. Hey, man.
Bored? What do you want?
I've got your personal effects doc.
Metaganza.
Metaganza.
I'll have to hose him down after whatever that swine Hugo Abe has done to him. But it doesn't matter. He's home.
Why do you call that thing
Shut the
Metagan?
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
The doctor eagerly reaches for the wiretapped medical dummy and stares lovingly into its eyes.
I did your favor. What do you got in store for me?
Next time you should get the payment up front. I could fuck you over, you know. Most in my profession would. Here, let me know if you need more. Stores open.
Whoa, pocket cocaine! It might have been meant to blah blah blah.
Can't you tell? It's not weird. It's typical female egotism. And it fucking disgusts me. If you took off the elongated eyelashes that blind you, you might see the truth right in front of you. He's called Metagonza, and he's my assistant. Made to look like me in every way.
But he has breasts.
He's going through a phase.
Fair enough.
Anyway, he's tired now and needs to rest. Are we done? Aren't we fucking all?
He's got pocket cocaine, Pradaxil, Nurothid, and the anti-last medical stamp.
What are those?
Thank you, Wookie. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the game when you play it.
Adios.
The teenage boy nods head.
Alright. I have stuff I can do, but it's like all stuff that I have to wait for the morning for. I wonder if I can sleep yet.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
Nope.
You turn away.
What do I do for 4 hours in this game? Alright, I'll figure that out next time. I'm gonna save it for here, for now. We did some good progress. Thank you all for hanging out. This game was a lot of fun. The dialogue made me laugh a lot. I enjoyed it. As always, you can find socials here. Discord here. And we're gonna find someone to raid out to. So here are the raid messages. Thank you everyone for the raids today and for hanging out. I appreciate it like always. And If you're interested in getting the game, I would definitely recommend it. Let's see, who's online? We will read out to... See, actually, is anyone online for this? I'm just checking something. Nope, no one there. We're gonna raid out to Silk then. Silk's doing some GTA. He's pretty cool. He's chill. So go give Silk some love. And until next time, y'all, take care. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, whatever you need to be happy and healthy. Till next time, love you all, and bye-bye.